Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good to see you. How are we doing?
Hello.
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 We are back with episode 20 of Sunforged.
Oh yeah.
I'm nervous about asking
That's
this
a
next
lot.
question, man.
Then don't.
You have to. No, you have to. You have to. Oh, thank you, my love. You have to ask.
You have to.
Is anyone going
Say
to
Robin
shout?
Puppy.
No.
That's my news.
What, Joe?
I just said.
Can you say that one again?
What was that?
Huh?
I didn't quite
Because
catch
something
that in
I
your
feel like something
throat.
cut out for a
Yeah.
second.
Has anyone got anything they want to shout out?
Yeah,
You sound so sad.
I do.
You
Yeah,
do?
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do? Oh,
Wait, yeah, actually.
I have a puppy.
Yay!
It's true. Although you can't just say it, you have to show. Or she's asleep.
Because she's
No.
She's
right
asleep.
now,
Wait,
and if
oh.
I shift,
Okay.
Don't
I'm
disturb.
gonna have to whisper everything. If I shift right now, she's gonna wake up. And she's a maniac. I'm terrified of her waking up.
Puppies.
Man,
Yeah.
puppy.
I know what I can do. Hold on.
Oh no.
Huh?
No, it's nothing
Okay.
nefarious. I just mean if chat's like, oh look, I don't see the
I
puppy.
thought you were gonna like bark
I
like a
can
dog
literally
or
bring up
something.
on the screen by doing
He's gonna
this.
cosplay as the puppy.
There you go. There's puppy. Just for chat.
Look at puppy.
That's her right now.
That's
so
secret.
cute.
That's little.
Huh?
She doesn't have a name.
yet.
Okay, you're canceled. You're done.
He doesn't have a name yet.
That's it. I draw the
I'm
line.
trying out a bunch of them so far.
I'm just gonna
We
edit
don't
that in
have a
post.
winner
Go
yet.
back and give her the name.
Yeah, like when I decide in 3 months.
Yeah.
My mom was like, "You could just change the name." I'm like, "But then she'll be confused, and that seems mean. What if I
can't
just
just
pick
change
the
the
right one, like from the start?"
It's true.
Yeah.
And she just doesn't have one right now, so she's nameless. It's okay.
The well, welcome in, nameless puppy. Thanks for reading out some news today, so I don't feel awkward.
I got you. I'm not
We-
gonna get a puppy every weekend though, so
Someone's got
Someone
to.
else
Yeah,
has
watch
to
your
do
Someone
fucking
has to.
back, all right?
Yeah.
This week, it's back
The
on.
Sunforged Challenge, a new animal every week. Someone has to do one new animal. I don't care if it's a fish.
Sam and Dodger have the space. Just saying.
I was gonna say that's what we're averaging at
Yeah,
this point.
yeah,
so
yeah,
don't
yeah. Let's
worry.
rely on you
I
guys.
got you.
Shane, you're going to be our backup. Just buy a fish tank, okay? Just pop a new one in there for panicking. And if we really need to fall back, we'll just go sea monkeys again.
Yeah. There you go.
Tomorrow has a source. So,
R.I.P. little guys.
Yeah. Gone
Man.
too soon.
Pour
we
one
did get
out.
a lot of XP from it. So, episode
Yeah.
20 of Sunforged, are we ready to go? You want to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh. All right, let me find your music.
Oh, I just remembered the cool items we got last session.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Hey, get
shit.
some items.
Hell yeah. We're zippy boys now.
We're just gonna
Oh,
ping
yeah.
all over
All of
the
us.
maps now, right?
Oh yeah.
Rumor has it that a group of
Rumor
6,
has-
all of them fight, and all of them fought in the arena of the Glamglades in a tournament against dark fey creatures. They went through both rounds, one of only 2 groups to actually make it through. Battling against a strange bone-wielding bat-like creature, fighting 2 greater frog-like mercenaries, which you quite easily dispatched, and then fighting a band of Hob of Holding. The 6 earned a name for themselves in these parts of the Glamglades. You managed to convince the queen of your prowess and inspire her, excite her, enough to grant you an audience, along with all of the pendants you were given by her as a gift for your victory. These pendants are individualized to each of you. We'll come back into the story just as the arena has kind of finished. You've been given these pendants. The queen is starting to climb off her momentary throne and be escorted out and toward the tree. People still cheering, exciting, talking. Some of them coming out to line up outside to potentially get a chance to meet you. But you stood there in the arena with a group of them gathering the Banderhob, a large group of them having to try and wheel it off, putting it onto like a a series of kind of larger carts and then put it onto the back, bringing in horses into the arena to try and wheel it out into the cage it came in. But you stand victorious. You've completed your first tournament. If you ever do one again. But for now, as champions, I'll ask you what you want to do. As you stand there on the sandy, dirty, blood-soaking ground of the arena.
When are we hanging out with Queenie?
Yeah.
Do we know?
She didn't say. It was more so kind of an indication of like...
Are we gonna be those guys that are like, okay, but when? Do you want?
It's one of those
Should we
things
just
where
follow you right now?
she didn't necessarily tell you, but it's an assumption that you can, as long as you're coming soon.
Goodness.
Okay, and it's evening, right? We
Yeah,
fought.
you guys
waited
were
till-
fighting in the evenings, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Do
I
we
guess-
want to rest before we talk to her, or do we want
do
to
we
just
clean
talk
up?
to her?
Do we like?
Right. Yeah.
It's
I think I am fine.
logical to try to talk sooner because once we've
dude-
rested too long, our buffs are going to go away. And
Oh,
if something
yeah.
does go wrong,
Like
we
that guy
currently
was
still
gonna
have
say
these buffs while
something.
we're here at the Glam
He's got a
Glades.
point.
That's true.
I'm gonna spite the whole tournament ground. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Wait, did anybody get a buff to like charisma? So we can be like,
Yeah.
look, this guy's bad news. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good with whatever.
I mean, they last for like another day or two, right? Technically, like they're
It's
like a
like 3 days,
72-hour
right?
buff or something.
Yeah.
So we're probably good to take a long rest if we want to take one.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's evening, right? She's probably gonna like. It might be weird if we just immediately followed. We can talk to her the next day. Go to our lovely camp by the river.
Yeah.
Not the bog.
It's up on the hillside near the tree. You'd be able to kind of all go back up towards your campsite. As you're leaving the arena, there's people kind of gathering outside, trying to get like in a moment with you, being like, "Oh, six! How did you do it? Where were you founded? Where were you founded?" People talking kind of like you got your young squires, young aspirants, just excited elves. Some of the recruits of the Eladrin are saying, "How dangerous was it? What was it like inside of its body?"
Looks attack.
Yeah. I think Tack at a certain point would raise their hand and say, "We're all very tired. We'll be here again tomorrow. Please enjoy your evening. We're going to rest."
Of course. Some people still don't really kind of take that as a no until some guards come around and like, "Clear off, you heard them, clear off. Everyone back to your tents. The arena is over." Giving you a chance to kind of wander back over towards the campsite, rest up in some kind of general calm atmosphere over in your little tents you've made. It's late in the evening. You'd be able to kind of set up your campsite's kind of exactly how you left it. Are you planning to rest until morning?
Probably got to reset.
Yeah.
Probably got to
I
like do a
guess.
reset because
Yeah. I don't think we'd have a reason not to rest until morning.
Just,
I
you
don't
know,
think we
it's
would
just-
assume that the queen is
just
going to
longer.
have gone in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's just a longer rest as well. I didn't mean to make it sound ominous. Ominous even. Okay, yeah, you can lay down, rest up, spend a little bit of time, and then eventually get into a long rest.
I think before we long rest, was there anything in that bag that they
Oh, right.
vomited up?
Yeah,
Everything
Tack
in
would
there?
pull the bag out and look inside. And while they're like starting to dig around in it, be like, if I wasn't so terrified when I went in there, honestly, I think you probably would have been excited to get eaten. There was a whole library in there. It was crazy.
Like-
Digs.
What library?
I
Was it the?
have
Was
no idea.
As she's talking,
Oh.
your hand goes. You feel something sticky, then something sharp, and it's almost gooey inside the bag.
Can I pull something out?
You put out a series of digested bones with different kind of portions of kind of armor melded in, which hasn't digested properly. Some of the stomach acid, which is calmed and neutralized, comes out almost like gloop on your hand, mixed in with the blood and guts. It's just a visceral hand of gore comes out.
Oh, that's just horrible.
We should save cleaning that out until we're not here. I don't want
Yeah.
bones in our camp.
That definitely will attract bugs, right? Something.
Just go to like a creek and flip that thing inside out.
Right.
just
I'm
give it a good
going.
shake,
I
right?
will. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you've sustained a likely partially traumatic experience from being eaten. I would be happy to clean that off for you.
Smell.
Yeah,
It was not delightful in there. No.
there's no scent when you're holding the bag open. It only really kicks into a scent when you're pulling the stuff out. So you can see it's almost like
Gotcha.
it creates the aroma.
Yeah. Are we above board? RP card down. Are we bathing with magic?
Yeah,
Are
right.
we,
I mean,
I guess we have to, right? Unless we go to the river.
Yeah, do they have like a nice bathing area for the
Um,
combatants?
Probably
not.
you could probably get like buckets of water given to you, but it wouldn't necessarily be bathing. For them, it's a simple case of hey, go to the springs, the rivers nearby, the streams.
Yeah.
So unless you do that, and you could probably get like a guard would probably say, we could fill the bucket of spring water for you.
Just one
mean,
bucket.
Above board, Carlisle is willing to just go to the river and clean it
Yeah,
out.
just go to the river,
in
cow. It's
perfect
like, what's-
condition.
Yeah.
I don't issue him.
Yeah, I
Because-
can I'm fine
because
too.
it was established that a bunch of people are all
Yeah.
up on our dicks. That's why I'm asking. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
I
I think
temp HP. I'm
I
totally
can
fine.
Probably creep away.
no. It's fine. And Tack will just change form.
Oh,
Into like Tack will turn into an older, cute, dwarven woman. And go, don't you guys even worry about it. I'll be back in a jiffy. And step out.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Who was that?
That was tacked here. That was.
Something about the voice was grating.
If you're heading out of the camp with the bag, it's not too far
Not
away.
with the bag.
Not with the bag.
I would leave the bag in there, but my
Okay.
hand is covered in viscera. So
Okay,
I
you're
would
cleaning
just...
off your hand right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me, excuse me, very stinky hand over
People are
here.
like,
I just need
"Stop
to get
backing
to the
away from
water.
you."
Thank you.
Amazing.
It isn't far away, the stream. You'd be able to go down there and give me a perception check when you're down there. It's literally only probably about 60 feet away from the camp, the kind of closest stream.
15.
There are a few people who are gathering some water here, or washing different things off further down. They kind of have a portion where people are gathering it as it's coming down this very small waterfall, about 3 foot high. People are kind of bucketing water there with the kind of a general consensus of wash further down the river, further down the stream.
I was gonna say, I think Tack would make an effort to be like as far downstream from everybody else as possible, so that
Holding
this
his
yuckiness
hand,
isn't
like-
just hitting people. Yeah.
Okay, then in
How
that
are you
case,
bathing? And then just.
nearby, when you go a bit further down, you can see kneeling into the water, cleaning off like with a series of these kind of different heads next to them, beast heads, creature heads. You see a broad Goliath, who has kind of like almost like a much larger kind of almost skirt like loincloth that hangs down below his waist, but is tops off, broad, muscular, cuts all across it. And he's taking these heads and skinning off any of the flesh and then washing any of it down the river. With the 15, you can see he's definitely got portions of These are monsters mostly. You can see there's almost like this strange chimera-looking creature in it, and then one of the creatures you would see the skull of, which has a very misshapen skull, very rounded, extremely spherical. You'd be able to make out him carving the Decapus, the thing that you fought on the way here, with all the tentacles.
Oh.
And he's placed him to the side. And then you hear crunching just behind you in here. And his voice. Beast, no. Leave her.
Oh, my goodness. My heart nearly came right out of my chest.
Behind you is a displacer beast. It's bluish black.
Oh, my God.
Tone
Oh my
in there.
god.
The
Give it a little
tail
pet.
coming up with the mouth ready to bite. It growls for a moment. It's larger than a normal one, and it steps around you, and then bounds over towards him, and then curls up and leans down. You see him kind of pull out this massive bow and begin kind of washing around it as well and tightening the string. Puts it back on. Stands. Kind of eyes you up for a moment.
Hello, honey. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was going to tell you I was here. I saw you doing your washing and all of that. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I've just got this really stinky hand over here, so I didn't want to be next to everybody else. You understand?
Did you kill something?
Oh, goodness. I put my hand in the wrong bag. You know how it is out here. There's so much going on. So many things dying. So many things turning into goop. Like, put her hand in the water. Wash, 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 wash. Were you in the fights, honey? Is that what those skulls were from? Wash, wash, wash. What did you fight? Oh my gosh, I missed so many of them, you know.
Kind of looks down to the skulls. What a persuasion check.
Sure. A 17.
He kind of just leans and goes, I know not the names of the creatures I kill. He lifts up the Decapus, kind of a little bit proud. And goes, this one had tentacles. Pulled me
Oh.
against it. We tore it one by one off. Puts it back down. Looks to see if you're interested still, and then lifts the next one. And he's got this
Okay,
kind
what's
of...
that one?
It's almost got this like slightly kind of half goat, half dragon skull merged together. It's like very different to the normal chimera kind of design. But the half, the kind of jaws going along like a dragon's, the other half has the kind of goat's tusk coming off, or horn, sorry. And he lifts this one and goes, this one could breathe fire whilst it bleated. Made a lot of noise in the arena. Had a tail sharp
Oh
as
my
a scorpion.
goodness.
I drove its tail right into its back.
No. And then what?
One other persuasion check.
Oh, and then it died, I assume. 23.
Ooh.
There's this... Roll an insight check for me now as well.
Okay. An 8. Not great.
I'd say you're kind of fully in character, but you see him kind of look to you and go, well, and then the other one, he takes out a series of these skulls. These were little, I don't know, scampy little tiny things. They had a lot of poison on them. But I've built up a big immunity to a lot of poison over the years. So it did nothing to me, but they got the beast a couple of times. I had to drain it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Attack is only 60 feet away, right?
Yeah.
That's close enough. If they failed that insight check, I can use consultant. So
Okay.
I'm going
Genius.
to roll
Genius.
2 d8s.
You just know in your heart that I'm doing
I know
something.
in my heart that you just beefed it hard. Roll 2 d8s. You
Yeah.
get 11 to that roll.
Oh, so 19. Oh my God, that's so good.
With a 19 then, how do you, okay, let's visualize. How are you helping Tack kind of get this insight into him? How are you helping him?
Going like this
then read
behind.
it?
I think
Like I look up the hill and just
Carl is signaling like there's something
You
something
got it.
off here. I think it would definitely be a body signal. I don't think he'd be
Okay.
yelling something across to them.
So you'd get
this
this.
character is loud.
Yeah. You'd be able to turn around, see Carlisle, and then look back and kind of look out a little bit further to kind of look for something off about him. You don't think it's like necessarily off, more something comforting, like an almost gentle side to the giant. He kind of looks to you and you get the sense of like he's not used to letting his guard down, but he's almost excited to tell you about it. So he's trying to keep tough, and he's like, these ones, they tried it with me, but I crushed them all. I don't really remember.
You must be very strong. Oh, and you've got your little partner here. You call them Beast? Is that their name?
Yes.
Hello, Beast. Thank you very much for not eating me. It would have been a terrible end to the day.
See, the tail is just going to go side to side, but the mouths are closed, so it's like almost this moment of like, it's at peace. Yes. Well, thank you for inquiring.
What's your name, honey?
I'm Giant.
Your name is Giant. What a lovely name. Very descriptive. My name is Lumaba. It's so nice to meet you. I'm so glad I met someone so interesting on a little walk to the river.
Thank you.
All right. Now, in your expertise, is it clean enough? Can you still smell it? My nose doesn't work the way it used to, honey.
Yes, it's,
All
I
right.
can't smell it.
Good enough, right?
It's good
Okay.
to smell like some of it. It keeps the beast off of you.
Oh, you know what? I never would have thought of that. You're very clever. You have an amazing night. Congrats on all of your wins. And I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, sweetie?
Oh no, I leave.
You're leaving now? In the dark?
I must go. The next tournament calls.
Of course. Where are you off to? Where's the next oh my goodness. Is there just a bunch of these?
I am going to Malagoth. I'm going to fight in the
Oh.
capital.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be rooting for you. I'm sure you're going to do amazing, sweetie.
Yes. I
All
may.
right. Have a good night.
You too. He kind of looks down, pets Beast beside him, and lifts up his skulls and puts him on kind of his shoulder, and kind of like watches you as you walk away, a little bit confused, but like this slight blush on his face, and turns and wanders into the woods to leave.
Yeah, she'll waddle away back up to the tent. You guys are not going to believe who I met out there. This big old man, his name was Giant, and then he had a beast named Beast. Not great with names, but he was so cute, and he had all of these little skulls that he was cleaning off, you know, like little trophies. Oh, it was very fun. One of them was definitely the thing that we saw on the way in here, you know. The thing in the tree. I don't remember what it was called, but you all remember. You were there.
Is that the trend? You just name yourself what you are. So the six, the giant, the beast. Is that?
Oh
did we
my
just-
gosh, I didn't
are
even
we
think
just
about that.
following it?
We're not very clever either, are we? Goodness. You know what?
Just to the point.
It is very to the point. I think we can do better, but for now, the six working fine for us, you know?
Are you all?
I think he said that it didn't smell. Well, he said it should still smell a little bit so that nothing attacks me, which I'm not super concerned about. I don't smell anything. Holds hand out.
I'll
Do we
sniff her
smell
hand.
anything?
Go ahead and just give me a d20 roll, just a cleansiness roll. Let's see. Lower the
Okay.
worse.
Oh, Oh wait, is this their rolling or is this
Yeah.
us smelling?
Oh no.
Okay.
This is tack rolling to see how good of a
Tack
job.
rolling.
I'm rolling. I'm okay. What am I? So, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
Do
What am
just
I
do a
rolling?
standard
20.
D20. The closer to
See how
20, the
stinky you
cleaner it
are.
is.
Oh God,
I believe.
a 12.
All right.
Not a bad job
Not
considering.
terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have any soap, but you get off all of the problematic
Still
material.
under the fingernails.
Oh,
Oh.
I had some soap. I'm sorry. I should have offered it. I have some soap.
Oh,
Oh. Well, next.
could I borrow a little?
Yeah.
There's
I'm,
still
yeah, I
this
just-
lingering funk to it. That's
I actually did buy soap as one of Andrasa's starting
amazing.
things, so she would have it.
Of course.
It
yeah.
comes up.
Yeah, so she absolutely is like, no, it's right here. It smells like bergamot and
Oh
you
my
know.
goodness, you are such a lifesaver. I'm gonna go out, maybe make another best friend. You know how it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Amazing.
So go out and wash your hand really quick.
It's probably an almost active attempt to be further away from you, considering everyone can hear you from so far. So yeah, it's a more peaceful trip this time, going down to the stream to wash off with soap. No roll needed. Your hands clean. You get through the fingernails, and you have a very soapy smelling hand, which is
Fantastic.
a delight in this world.
I'll come back, hand the soap back to Andrasa, just to establish I'm not stealing it.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
good to
now
know.
only have
Thank you.
98 more
Don't
uses of soap. So,
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I did 2 uses in one go.
Wow. That's all right.
well, now we just have this disgusting bag to clean. Still.
You can get your own soap for that. Well, they got 98 uses left in this. Don't know when I'm going to find more.
Oh, is that how that works?
That's keen mind kicking in. Remember every time you've used soap before,
Got exactly 98 uses left, I think.
and that's north.
So, the sun set about 47 minutes ago.
Oh, interesting.
Anything else you need? I think Indrasa's going to pull out her notebook. Has anyone seen the the first thing that we fought today? It was the Bone Stalker. Have any of us seen anything like that before?
Roll a nature check.
Okay.
I will not bother to do that.
I know I will have not. 16.
I'm gonna say. I'm just getting the creature up.
I hope I'm thinking of the right one. That was the one that had all the like
Yeah.
The
different
bone birds.
heads
Yeah.
and
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
skulls or whatever.
I'm gonna say. You might have read that it's a fey creature of sorts, but the baseline that they usually found near kind of battlefields or places where there's lots of death.
Okay.
But Feywild, so you've probably never seen one before.
Has anyone been to the Fey? She's just scribbling. It just was really the way that it could kind of switch the. She's just kind of talking to herself, and she's like, "Would I have to go to the Fey? What if there are any portals left? Could we just go to the Feywild?
I don't want to go to
We
that.
probably shouldn't
against
go.
that.
I don't want to go there.
Just
Braiding
go
her
to-
beard. I don't know what you're talking about, honey. I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Who are
It's
you?
just
I think that's tack.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I changed. I'm a little old dwarven lady right now. It's really hard to get out of this one. She's just very delightful. So just give me a minute, okay? I'm just gonna hold on.
and like
Right.
Morgaine here that the voice is coming from lower. Like, okay.
So, initiating a long rest, you'd be able to lay your heads down for the night, rest up until morning. It probably still is another like 11 hours or so until morning properly. So you can have your long rest and then some. You know, some waiting around in the morning, having some food, relaxing before bed, that kind of thing. But
If anyone,
have time
unless
to
anyone objects, Carlisle will take the bag and like sterilize it and like clean
Sure.
up the
Go for it.
disgusting shit. Like go a little bit deeper out, even if he
Gets
has to
out like a
sneak
bottle
to
of
do it, and just,
betadine.
like clean it properly on
Just
the river.
dump it out.
Farther down.
Dumping it
We don't know
out
what's in there though.
would be a series of like you can see where. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh,
This is mostly just how the
jeez.
bags must have worked.
5.
Should have brought me
He
with
just knows
you.
it's a big bag, dude.
It's just a big bag. This
This bag
bag
is
clearly
crazy.
almost operated as like a storage jump for like almost like where any excess fat or anything of that has gone through for the creature. Some of its waste.
It's kind of like
and
a
all sorts.
cow,
Yeah,
but instead of 4 stomachs, he's got
he's got
way
a
more
bag. Yeah,
bags.
exactly. Yeah. And it's massive. So this is almost where like just deposited extra portions of whatever he's eaten in the last while have gone into. So it's kind of decaying, but also not entirely decaying because it's kind of hard for bacteria to survive in this kind of vacuum of a bag of holding. So it's just a bunch of gore which is kind of pushed off to the side. But washing it out, you could pour it out, pour water into it, pour that out, and then you could pop your head inside, look around, and give it a big old scrub. However you want to do it, maybe you're just scrubbing with reaching your arm in, but because they're pretty sizable bags of holding. So
I'm in.
yeah,
leave
you
it
could spend a
open.
good couple hours. It probably takes you better part of 2 to 3 hours to clean it thoroughly. But once it's done, it's spick and span inside.
There's not a chance Carlisle isn't going to spend the time just to do that. He's got nothing else to do right now, so he will clean it for the group.
Yeah.
Bring it back over.
And you got yourself a bag of holding.
Excuse me.
Nice.
This is a big bag. Anyways, here you go. Carlisle will give it to Tack because they were the one that went through horrible experiences to obtain it.
Sure.
Why did that take
Alright.
so long to just clean it?
Well,
what was in there? Just a bunch of viscera?
slop, slime, some
Oh,
You know,
Slop.
if you just flip it inside out, it completely empties. No matter how crusted on the walls it is, anything in there gets removed. You don't have to scrub or clean
and you
the
didn't.
inside.
You didn't.
I didn't know
tell
that's
me
what you were
that
doing.
before. I stood up and walked away. I didn't creep away. I stood up in front of you. You do not.
All right, listen.
it was-
Okay.
I'm
He's a
not-
baby.
I'm not
He's a
upset.
baby.
I'm not upset.
And
I'm-
you have very good knowledge. That's amazing. And now we know for next time, don't we?
I spent a lot of time sifting through half-digested fats and meats.
Yes, if we find another, I hope it's not just full of parts.
I guess the next question is if we put something alive in there, does it get digested or did digested stuff get put in there? Is it a normal bag or not? We don't know.
Who's
So
going to
this
climb
has
in and
been
find
8+
out?
hours. You've still been this character now.
We've slept? I thought we hadn't slept yet.
Yeah.
I think he was doing that in the morning.
Yep, I
yeah,
slept.
you stayed as the
I
character.
slept as her. I stayed. Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you stuck like this?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tackle change back.
Oh,
Amazing.
I thought it was nice.
She's very motherly.
Is
Hmm.
would you want someone to climb in, or you want to
No-
find
no.
a squirrel or something and throw it in there to find out if it digests it?
Well,
or-
it's
I
not-
don't know,
it's not
something
just-
living, right?
I guess it's not just living things that can be digested. There were.
True.
I mean, I could
Right,
just have
Carlisle,
a look
there
at
were-
it and see, make sure it's just a normal bag of holding.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's a
I'm
bag
so
of
sorry. I always
digesting,
forget that
know.
you can do that. Hands bag.
I'd rather not throw a squirrel in here and let it get eaten if it is.
I mean, I wasn't.
I
I,
don't
wasn't
even
going to.
Do squirrels even live around here? I don't even know. Just
That little
around
girl
here.
had a squirrel.
Oh, right.
Mm.
She did. Well, not that one, because she seemed quite
Mm.
lovely. Different squirrel. Looks at Tasman.
I'll identify the bag to make sure.
Yeah, if you're spending the time to do so, you can identify the bag, and it comes back to you, kind of get the properties of it, and you realize it's a standard bag of holding. Give me an Arcana check, though.
Okay.
Really worried it was gonna be a
I
bag
believe
of
in you.
slime or something. Just like-
A bag of molding and a
Makes
squirrel.
sense.
Nice. There
Oh,
you
wait, not
go.
one.
Oh.
You're looking at it, and it's just a standard bag of holding. I mean, you've identified it. That part's correct for sure.
I can't believe you guys have rolled low, and for the second campaign, we're gonna get bagmanned again.
Yeah.
No. Let's put a
it
bean
just
in
bag
there.
because we
hate it
don't
here.
know.
Let's put a magical bean inside the bag
Is
and
it-
see what happens.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
Is it just what is it? Is it just a regular bag?
Yeah.
this is just a bag of holding. I
Oh.
don't see anything special about it.
All right.
I do not understand what is so special about this bag. How does it work?
Oh, it's bigger on the inside. You put loads of things in there, and it just stays the same size, so you can carry quite a lot.
Hmm.
It's like a
Quite a
door that
useless
leads
trick.
somewhere different.
It's like, think of
Understood.
it sort of like a smaller kind of reality bubble, right? You just sort of, you can hide things and it's sort of there, but it's not there. It's all kind of the same sort of principle.
So, did we turn it inside out?
We should, just in case there's something hiding in the corners that
Sure, shake it out.
Carla maybe didn't see. I would.
Okay. Yeah.
You turn it inside out. Unusually, the inside of the bag of holding looks like it's got a series of cuts and tears in it.
Oh,
Doesn't
Is-
necessarily look like when you put your hand in there. I mean, if you do, it doesn't seem like nothing falls out, and it's too small for anything to kind of get through necessarily. It's unusual for. Give me Arcana checks for the magical folks out there. Anyone who can cast spells or
Yeah.
knows
Is
magical
there
items.
any way to identify when someone has done a check and beat
Yeah,
it
like,
so
it's
hard
bad.
that they now
I could help,
as another
but, like,
person
yeah.
with proficiency in
Yeah,
that? Can you be like, I know
yeah.
you
Like,
don't
yeah.
know
could I
what
have
you're saying.
told? I have plus 11 in Arcana. Like, could I have been like, are you sure?
I
Mor-
rolled a 21.
with Morgaine's
Nice.
21, I can use
Yeah, I
that.
only rolled a 13.
Magical items don't really. Magical items usually rather have to become mundane to get destroyed, or have to go through a process. Some magical items are designed with an almost like destructive process in mind. You know, reverting them. They don't really get scratches or scrapes or damages. It's unusual. And probably an
Can it-
indication there's something different about this bag of holding. Although the properties came back with identify with the standard bag of holding traits, just something a little extra about this bag of holding is a bit different.
There's tears that are
Do-
like stitched shut.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna ask.
No, they're
No.
still present. They're just very small.
They're just little
Oh.
slices, almost like someone's
Let me try to-
dragged some-
Small enough
a
for
knife.
the bag to have not broken, but they exist.
Trying to
It's
look
just
at the
like
tears.
a stomach of holding. Like, do people get things get digested when it is in?
That's what I
And
was
they're, like, trying
wondering.
to get
Yeah.
Going back as a bag of
Yeah.
holding.
Do you know there's
I
a
mean-
spell that you can do
Hmm.
that allows you to sort of hide something that's quite small that just fits in your hand, right? I wonder if it's sort of, obviously something like the bag of holding is its own sort of pocket dimension, and then maybe these little tears are pocket dimensions off of that. We try to open one and see if we can peek in or something.
See if you see just the other side of the bag or if
Right.
something else.
No, would the tears look the same? To me, would it all just be a similar glow?
All this. Ooh.
Or if I really
Oh.
examined them, would they appear different?
I'm gonna say it all. You can see the tears because there's an absence of magic in the cuts.
Okay.
It's almost like it's just void.
There's
Oh.
no pockets in the tears. Simply void. It's a standard bag of holding, but maybe we should show it to our magically inclined
Right.
shopkeeper before
Yeah.
we use
We
it.
have confirmed that at some
Ingenuity.
points the identify spell does provide differing answers based on who uses it. Maybe
is right,
it would
yeah.
be
That's
in our
true.
best interest to avoid using this strange bag until we get a second opinion.
I can't put my finger on it, but there's something not quite right about it.
So
Well,
you
it was
see-
thrown up by a horrifying frog creature from the Fey realms. So if there was something off about it, that could explain why.
So, Morgaine, you can see the bag, and then there's just sort of an absence where the cuts are.
Yes, I can see enchantments, and I can see the one on the bag.
Right.
However, where the cuts are, there's an absence of magic.
Interesting. Hmm.
And from the outside, we don't see cuts. From the inside, we do.
No,
that-
the cuts are only on the inside.
Only on the inside.
Yeah. So so when it's
Looks
right
like an
side
ordinary
out,
bag of holding.
it looks fine. And when you flip it, then you're like, so I wonder, was it like, something trying to get out? Was it something trying to...
The only thing
Interesting.
I'm sure of is that this bag of holding should not function if damaged. And yet it does.
Then we should definitely get it checked out. Yeah.
All right.
Then for now, we should not put anything in it.
Hmm.
Probably
Yeah.
not. No beans in
Don't
the
feed
bag
it any
for yet.
beans. For
She
now.
like puts her hand back in her pocket.
Damn it.
Well, shall we talk with the queen?
Sure.
If I could take a moment of your time, approaching.
Jesus Christ! We're
All of us just put our heads around.
Slip
Pardon me?
snuck up on the entire group.
There's a 30-foot no. You see, Sir Tereva, the one that you had seen from the party, has approached, and she kind of looks across your group. She's the Autumn Eladrin herself. She's in her kind of just finery clothing as opposed to armor, and she kind of looks across your group. She's the one that was from Crown Hall that Tak ran into when he first came here.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering about. Well, I recognize some of you from Crownheart. I saw you fight in the arena.
Oh?
You were there during the incident.
Looks at
Just kind of look at your
this
general
person.
crowd. Looks across, like, especially Morgaine and Drassa.
Yes, I was there.
I was there. I'm sorry. I don't remember you.
I am Sir Tereva of the Chalice Gardens. My lady wife was also. She's one of the ladies of the house. Of House Lepos.
Yes.
I am just curious to ask if we asked everyone there, but I don't remember. I remember seeing you, but not seeing you during the aftermath. Do you know of anything else that has happened there?
We made quite a hasty retreat, so no. Why? What has happened?
No, I mean in terms of we're still trying to find
like
that information.
what did happen?
Yes. All right. We lost some of our own there, and we are currently in search of one.
Oh,
She disappeared during it. She was wed only shortly after Lady Zonia.
oh, the tall blonde.
Yes, if you've seen any,
Yes,
if
very
you've seen
pretty.
her, or anything about her, know anything about her, we're trying to bring her back.
No, I haven't, but I suppose we could keep an eye out.
The one responsible is a tiefling named Kios.
Tiefling named Kios.
We weren't in the aftermath because we were chasing him.
Did the
Alas, he seemed to have escaped us.
did the
but from
lawkeeper not
one night
explain?
to another,
We did
that
not
is
know
the
the
information we have.
name. There's a lot of information that's up in the air at the moment. We're trying to work it out. The lawkeeper told us that reality magic was involved in some manner, but they didn't know the exact name or the person that was behind it all. that name will help. Perhaps you can look out for that. Perhaps they have Lady Zonia, but perhaps, like so many others, she is lost.
Above board, sorry, really quick. So obviously we were teleported out. Do we know how anyone else escaped that? Okay.
I think we can guess that because that girl came with us, that the bubble dropped because she
Right.
left, right? So
Right,
then
right, right.
everything was
Okay.
contained and safe. But yeah,
Okay.
What happened in the aftermath? Perhaps we can help each other.
Well, from what point do you want to know what happened? From the attack itself?
actually, where were you during the attack? Sorry,
I was in the hall.
you
fighting.
were in the hall. What did you see, if you don't mind?
Saw something descend from the ceiling. I saw people attacking, servants attacking others, and a lot of blood and screaming. This creature started slaughtering people but died rather quickly. And then after we were organizing all of the wounded and trying to barricade the area, another one came through the window. But we had guards. 12 of them fell. A couple of injured. But we drove it back, and then shortly after it was injured. It was coming in for another attack with another one. And then suddenly just almost like all of the air in the room was sucked out at once. It was pulled away. And then quiet. And we tended to the town. Hundreds dead. Was the last toll I heard. In truth, I came up here because I wanted to escape it for a little bit. Find normality again, but the entire place is currently being investigated by the capital, who are looking for misuses of magic. They're saying the rumor is at the moment that one of the guests must have snuck in the Rarity Magi. Eyes are pointed towards someone having the means of wanting to take out the son of Lord Ordo. He was stabbed. He survived. So perhaps some rebels over in Verland, or perhaps the Harvest Lands. They were the ones that brought the Ankeg. But right now, All Weathers is gathering its forces. It's investigating heavily. Troops are being rallied just in case.
If that were the case, who would stand to gain from that? If it was,
If it was Verland
Ankeg's-
rebels
right.
or the other son, Alistair Ordo has a brother, not his name, a younger one who is next in line for the Ordo family if he was to pass. So that is a direct rumor at the moment. Perhaps it was a way of overthrowing him. Otherwise, everyone has something to gain. And his instability is often filled by opportunity. That is why the investigation is going on, and we're not privy to it. Apparently, it goes even beyond Crownheart, according to the capital.
What do they think happened? Do they think Crown Heart
My dear,
had
they
something
don't tell us that. The capital is secretive in its own means. Marigold does what Marigold does. What we have learned is that this might not be the first of these reality bubbles across all weathers in the last couple of weeks.
How many?
We don't know. They just ask questions which almost...
Across all weathers, not contained to all weathers,
Again,
we think?
I don't know. All I know is that they were asking prying questions that almost seemed to...
Do you remember any of the questions?
A few. They interrogated everyone there. No matter the station. There was questions such as... First, they checked everyone's licenses. They checked prior records, any information they could. They asked us, did we see anything strange? Did we see anyone casting anything? Did we know anyone that had an agenda? Do we know... There was a name, O. They kept mentioning O. Do we know an O? Do we...
Oh?
I don't know. They asked...
How do you spell that? Just
literally
on
the
the
letter
board. Just O. Okay.
O. So basically you draw a circle.
Oh, thanks, Joe. Thanks so fucking much.
They
Did they have a description of this person?
no, because I don't think they know who it is.
Oh.
They kept asking questions. It's hard to really say exactly what they were verbatim, but it was almost suggesting like, where were we recently? They kept asking dates. 4 days ago, 6 days ago, 4 days ago, 6 days ago. Which directions we traveled from.
Did any particular direction ping their sort of...
Anyone who was further
Curiosity.
northwest, this is why we think it was all weathers. Further west or northwest, they were particular about. They asked them further questions. I wasn't. I was there, so I didn't get any of the extra questions. When we tried to ask others about it, they stopped us from doing so. It was...
Do you know anyone who was pulled aside who they asked further questions of? They had been west or northwest for 6 days prior.
The couple from Songrest, the gnome that came from there, they were questioned heavily. No one else that I can necessarily name, nor would feel comfortable to name. But it was as if they've done this before.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
they separated us all.
your wife mentioned. Is she?
She's fine. Heartbroken, of course, about Lady Zonia. Understandably.
Yes, I only briefly spoke to her, but she seemed quite lovely.
She is. If you see anything or hear anything of Lady Zonia, we would very much reward those who have any information for us. Crown Heart is nothing without their future.
What kind of reward?
It would open to request. Have you heard something?
Oh no, just wondering. Depends on how hard I'll work trying to find the information, you know?
House Lepos would be indebted to you if you return their jewel to them. They care for her very much. Well fought in the arena, though. I did not realize. I recognized you, and it took me a moment to recognize you, Sir Morgaine and Lady Indras, if I remember correctly from introductions, but it is good knowing that even more of us survived that dreadful night. I'll allow you to continue your morning. I must head up myself. Crownheart is my destination until I go to the Chalice Gardens, so thank you for speaking with me.
Good luck in your search.
Sir Knight, a tiefling named Kios with blue horns.
Tiefling named Kios with blue horns.
We search for them, and so should you.
Our resources are mostly trying to find my lady, but I can probably divert some down for this one. Good. Thank you. She bows her head and turns and begins walking back towards wherever she came from.
Jack would peek out until she's like a decent distance away and then be like, can you believe that bitch?
What do you mean?
She seemed nice.
She's not. It's fine though.
She's
I'm biased against her. I can acknowledge that. Just allow me a second to be annoyed.
do. Well, she was generally...
Everybody, everyone in that court was consistently awful. And I would not completely trust what she says, that's all.
So that reward is more like a bounty. Bring you back.
Well, my hope is if Kios discovers that a house is seeking them out, and perhaps we can flush out the rat, as it were. Besides, I see no reason to keep my chapter secrets anymore.
Yeah.
And this O contact, well, Kios was on the second floor of the Dread Vault. We called it the Daylight Floor. Floors 1, 2, and 3. And as such, we would pass the cells often, and Kios would often be muttering to himself, conversing with Brava Drawn, or someone he referred to as O.
Do we know, or rather, do you know who that person is?
Nope.
Anybody have
As
a
for
map?
Allweather, well, that's where they caught him. 34 moons ago. Blessings.
I'm not that familiar with Allweathers. What's 4 and 6 days journey? What's that, what's in that radius to the west and northwest of Crownheart Hall?
I'm afraid that's not my strong suit.
I assume that's something I would know, Joe.
Ask the question again, sorry. So what's west of them?
So if they were looking for people that had been 4 days prior, 6 days prior in the west and northwest, like what's in that band?
It depends on how fast you travel. But the Chalice Gardens, Silverleaf, even up as far as Songrest, technically, depending on your mode of transportation. Basically, the greater portion of Allweathers, or maybe even north or northeastern Bay of Progress around Warm Steps.
Blah, 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 blah.
Did you know the couple from Songrest?
Yes. They represented Songrest Songress had to send someone. They weren't people that I was particularly close with, but they had always been cordial and kind to me. I'm glad to know that they were all right enough to be questioned. And that it sounds like they didn't say anything, although Horizon's Rest does value sort of focus on the cause, I suppose. So, we plan to bring the Queen's attention to this person, correct? Or does it depend on what sort of a situation we walk into?
I feel like it may be important to take it slow and acknowledge the room before we say anything.
I have the means to communicate with the Queen without speaking.
I was
What
going
a
to say
note.
that. I was going to say that I feel like out of all of us, the warning and information would be taken the most seriously coming from you anyway. So shall we follow your lead then?
I would say, on the chance that the person we're inquiring about is in the room, let's proceed with a standard conversation, and perhaps I shall inquire at the same time.
So we're distracting in a way.
Well,
Putting on an air of normality.
if it's a simple audience with just the Queen, I see no reason to not have a cordial conversation,
Mm.
and gauge her intentions.
All right then. Shall we do it?
Right.
Once V is back from pooping.
She poops quite a lot.
Mm.
Someone her size. Feels like
Stomach problems,
lot.
really common with the moth people, I think.
Lala, can
I
you
think it's all
make
the
her
blood.
something?
I'm
I
digging
think
the
it's all the
lore.
blood.
It might be.
It would be so nice if there was some sort of potion she could take for her stomach, you know?
Mm.
Maybe a nice pink color that she might like.
I could work on something.
That'd be nice. I think she would appreciate that.
She could try eating a vegetable.
You mean it's just lack of fiber then?
The tree that the Queen is currently located in has your standard kind of guard on the outside, and you would see a series of Eladrin walking in and out of it, being checked before going in. Well, most of them not being checked, if they are kind of like residents of the area, but a couple of the others being stopped and checked for a moment. It's fair to assume that the Queen is probably occupied in there.
What did I miss? I didn't get to defend myself.
Nothing?
I had to
Nothing.
pee so bad. I'm so sorry.
I'm making you a
Oh, it's pee.
potion.
I picked
What
the
are you
wrong
do-
bio.
okay.
Pepto of the
Put a
Abyss.
little a pep in your step. A little pep toe your step.
Nice.
Okay. What did I miss?
Oh, we've created new
Shit.
lore that you poop a lot.
Yeah.
That V sneaks off to poop often, and we
Oh my
discuss whether or not
God.
you have tummy problems from all the blood.
Incredible. Oh my god. Amazing.
Sorry. But not. Sorry.
The tree in the center, though, is probably where you find the Queen. a lot of the camps are starting to pack up a little bit. The festival kind of continues onwards from the arena. Anyone who came just to watch the fights is starting to see the kind of morning as their opportunity to start heading out. But you guys have a destination towards the tree. The guards outside kind of waiting for anyone to approach. If that is your destination,
Approaches.
you see them kind of look to you and go, "Ah, 6.
Mm.
We are warned that you wish to have an audience with the Queen."
Warned.
Well, we were told. If this is something you are seeking now, we can send word to her.
Yes, please.
One of them steps inside, the other one waits outside, kind of looking past you. Apologies, I meant to keep quiet on guard, but I had to say that there was some astounded fighting. You've inspired many of the young
Thank you.
recruits.
Thank you.
We're hoping come spring, many more will sign up, thanks to you.
Oh my God, was this all war propaganda? God damn
Oh my
it.
God,
Played right into their hands.
honestly.
Ah.
Shit.
We're the U.S. Army commercial of this time.
We're doing our part.
Soon after, the elf returns, opens up the door, and allows you to go inside. Says to you, "Your escort is waiting on the inside. Follow the crystal guard."
Thank you.
Enters.
The interior of the tree is much, much larger than the exterior. It is a hollowed out tree with a series of shelves. It almost has this spiral-like staircase that goes all the way around, or ramp, I should say. Goes all the way around to the top of the tree on the inside, with houses built into it all the way around. You can see, by following the kind of spiral across, these bridges are built to span across the different districts. It seems to be like a large town in itself. Probably 1,000 to 5,000 people probably live here easily. For a Ladrin, that's quite a big populace. You would see a crystal guard waiting for you on the entrance as you go in. It even goes down further into like a darkened portion of the roots, which almost like light seems to fade away as you go further down. But this crystal guard stands there waiting. You see him in all his finery. He's kind of shining off with any of the light that glooms off of these torches that are put up. These almost fungal torches. And he kind of nods his head towards you, begins walking up the ramp and going all the way to the top. The walk itself is probably a good 20 or so minutes before you even get to the top, and quite a tiring one.
Damn.
Even though it's not built to be, it's not built very steep, so it's quite a slow ascent. And you get to the top, and there in like this center platform with kind of almost built like a wedding's altar, but a series of arches go across with flowers growing off of them. There's a singular chair that sits up in the center. There in that chair, you see the Crystal Queen in all of her fineries. Long, flowing, crystallized dress that almost seems to seep in with her skin. Almost like her body itself is built of this dress. Sharpened features, almost gem-like, as she stares out at you. She sits there resting in her chair with her crystal guard surrounding her. 6 of them on either side, including the one that just walks up and stands among them. They hold their spears upright and stare right past you. The bastard is not in sight. She sits in the chair alone, looks upon you and says, "Welcome." The 6.
Bows.
I was intrigued to watch you all fight. I've allowed for this audience to be one of privacy, away from the prying ears of the Eladrin that live here within their tree. You may ask me what you wish, and I shall ask of you in return some questions. See this as a conversation. Is there anything you wish to ask a queen?
My queen, why did you come to watch these fights?
Autumn is a special time for my people. We undergo desperate times in the Feywild during autumn, or during summer, sorry. This is what I would call the peaceful portion of the Feywild, at least the portions of it I defend. I watch every year when we're recruiting. Are you aware of the Feywild War? The war against
Are
the
we,
Dark
Joe?
Fae?
Are we?
Well, DM.
I think you learned a little bit of it, but not really. I'm gonna say no.
No.
Not nearly enough.
There are, much like here, 4 seasons in the Feywild. And the different queens and kings of their courts rule our land in a similar way to this land is ruled. Portions carved out to be protected. But I am Queen of Nowhere. I am Queen who is seen by all of the others as a means to prevent their inevitable downfall. The Crystal Court has no location. Our location is the entirety of the Feywild, the brims of it, the shadow of it. For overlapping into the Feywild, in the veil between the Shadowfell and ours, creatures of darkness are formed. It is my responsibility, as the Crystal Queen, to hold back this darkness so the rest of the Feywild may have their frivolities in peace.
Mm.
The darkness births in spring, unleashes in summer, fades in autumn, and goes dormant in winter. The Glamglades is our closest connection to this land that you name Hyloma. We pull in many elves or sympathizers from this land to help us in the war effort. They hold 2 festivals here each year. One in autumn and one in spring. Springtime when we open the portals. Mortals from this realm coming to our land. They help hunt the first forms of dark fae that are forming on the edge, trying to kill off some of the stronger ones which might populate for summer. This helps quell some of the numbers for our summer wars. And then, in autumn, we open the portals back up, give a place for these dark fae to retreat through, the surviving ones, or provide prisoners so that they might be seen in the arena being killed. And that way show aspirants for the upcoming wars how to deal with different fae. It is training. All of it. And having victors like yourself helps inspire troops, helps inspire young elves and fighters to join our cause. Shows them how to kill dark fae. You've done us a service.
Do you find, since you do have no location, do the other courts tend to vie for your attention and your protection?
There was a time I was courted by many of the other courts. Archfey like lords of your land come and go, betrayed by one another's tricks and treatments. Some fall as lowly as a pixie, some others I killed never to return. But the Crystal Queen was always courted. I was always sought after for a long time in the beginning, when my war was young, when it was victorious. I am less spoken to nowadays, less seen. But my duty remains. The Feywild is mine to guard.
To guard?
If the Shadow Fae take over, the Feywild would fall. In the Shadowfell there is grass and greeneries and plants that grow around the edge. Like gardeners, they tend to the weeds. Much simpler in the Shadowfell to defend it from our green beauty. Flora taking over. But on our end, we quell the shadows. It is a balance. Without our duties, the Feywild would fall, eventually. Millennials. With the Archfey like myself. Millennials come and go.
It must be hard after so much time and such a long war to find companions that you can trust.
Of course. You're speaking to a Fae, my dear. Trust is not something we hold lightly. The majority of Fae are among the greatest tricksters in all of existence. I despise liars.
I am to assume then that Your Majesty is aware of the company she keeps.
Which company are you referring to?
The Bastard of Beauty.
I'm very aware of his past. I'm aware of his capabilities. I'm aware that the moment he saw you, Sir Knight, he quivered with a little bit of fear. I'm aware that he is under my protection. And I'm aware that High Loma would not like to hear that.
And yet you brought him here, where people could potentially recognize him. Why?
It is time. Time he starts to bring in favor. He cannot hide in shadows under my protection without fulfilling his half of the bargain.
Who better to usher in your rebellion of the Fey Court?
He is a master at it. He would have been quite successful.
Would have?
When he was captured, defeated on the battlefield. His eyes were too big for his stomach.
And now?
Now he has a master of war on his side, someone who has been doing this far longer than he has, one who can guide him. With his support, the Feywild will hold. Not just hold, but perhaps with the support of mortals we will actually win this war. Put an end to the Dark Fey.
Do you worry not of the day that he outgrows you and sets his eyes on something bigger?
My dear, his eyes still remain too large for his stomach. I know he has ambition, I know there are things he does not tell me. For now, all his use for me, and I've told him this, is to win me my war.
May I ask, did he find you? Or did you find him?
He found me. Of sorts.
Sorts.
He recognized the festival was upcoming and decided to visit the Feywild. He and I had been acquainted before. During his rebellion, he tried to win favor in the same way that House Orkra has constantly tried to win our favor. We denied him then. This time he came with a greater offer.
One I assume you will not tell us.
One you have assumed correctly. I speak truth, but not secrets.
Presume that you created the bargain between you two and it wasn't his.
Oh, this is no pact.
No.
He does not hold any allegiance in that manner. It is merely a deal. Oh, I think Discord's buggering up.
Mm.
I'm gonna quickly just change servers. 2 secs. Let me just do this.
It's not going the Feywild game.
1 second. Edit this. Where do I see this again? Let's try this. Is that better?
Hello.
Much better.
Yes.
Just change it to US East. Okay.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? I didn't catch that.
Again.
She looks at you and says, "There is no magical bargain between us. This is a deal as mortals would have it, an agreement of symbiosis."
Interesting.
So what was it that you wish to ask us then?
Do you come to hunt him?
We did not know he was here.
May I remind you I despise lies?
We did not know he was here.
Roll a persuasion check.
Wait,
Did we?
we
No, we
did.
didn't know.
No.
We didn't know he was here.
That's what's persuasion check,
oh.
not deception.
Well, that's why I
We're not
said
doing
Persuasion, not
deception.
deception.
Okay.
We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
You got this.
I get a +1 to this as well. A 26.
Hey.
Nice.
I will grant you an audience with him. One that I will not even be privy to. Perhaps words can heal the salted past and wound. Though I still need him. I will allow you as victors of this arena to have a moment of quiet with my guest. That is a moment of quiet between you. If he is silenced at the end of this, I will bring my entire court upon your world. So, Perhaps that is amicable terms. A favor given by a queen. You may speak to the bastard, as you called him. You may mend your wounds, and then you will go on hunting whoever you are hunting next.
I have no wounds, my queen. I am before you oath-bound, though I find my oath wavering of late. And as such, I'm neither inclined to interfere with a subject under your protection, nor your war.
Such is the issue with oaths. They are often taken with naivety and without foresight. In the Feywild, oath-breaking is considered the greatest joke of all. Know that if you do break yours, we would find it rather humorous.
I'm glad I could make your majesty laugh.
He is in the room across from here, a level down. My guards are on the door. They will allow you entry. They will not listen in. I have given him this privacy, so he might conspire as best he can. Well fought in the Arena 6. I do hope you come by each year. Perhaps one day you'll step into our springtime portals and devote your bodies to something greater than yourselves. For I remind mortals, if the Feywild ever was to fall, where would those creatures turn to next? Now begone, you bore me. Just waves a hand and sits back in her chair.
Andrasa gets it.
Bows.
Just been there, dude.
Yeah, Morgaine would bow low and then
Walks out. Yeah.
We never really said it, but I feel like we didn't necessarily need to. But just in case it comes up, I tuned to my pendant while we were doing.
Oh, yeah. I also attuned
It'll
to
be
my
fine,
pendant.
but
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, no, sorry.
You don't need to attune to
No,
it.
they're not attunement.
I thought.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought they
they're
were
just
No,
attunement.
that's the benefit of
basically
that.
permanent thing.
They're
A figure.
on our
Beauteous.
characters.
basically permanent little. That's why they only have like a one use per day. Yeah, you can just put them on.
Gorgeous. Then I put it on.
A level down, outside the door, 2 crystal guards wait for you. They open the door as you approach. Without word, allow you entry into a quite comfortable looking kind of office space and room adjacent. You can see they've kind of all of the furniture is woven into the actual the tree itself. It's like you're inside the bark portion of it now. The walls are kind of hardened and brown from the outside. There is no window, but there seems to be like a gleam of light down the center on the walls, so almost create this illusion of the daytime kind of passing through. The ground itself grown his office chair and his office desk and where he's working. You can see his sword hanging up on the wall. Shoddy material, looks like he's kind of got the basics that he's kind of come out with. Not really been gifted anything by her yet. Some clothing hanging up. But waiting in there expecting you, kind of having no window, having only a portion to kind of like stare at the wall, he kind of looks at the light wall. It's almost like cracks in the wall of all this kind of light being through and kind of stands in its gaze. His hood's still up, turned away from you. The bastard of beauty kind of turns his head. Gulps for a moment, collects himself. I took it on myself to learn the names of the guards of the Dread Vault? Sir Morgaine. I'm unaware, unfortunately, of your accompaniment. He turns, lowers his hood down. And, he, handsome, he's an elf. He's got ASMR eyes, the glowing, eyes. They're kind of a soft golden. Though one of them seems to be faded, like almost like if there's black, like smoke coming off of his left eye. He has golden hair that's kind of is strung up at the back, and strands of kind of black hair going all through it, almost like he's reverse graying, where gray hair should be, it's black hair growing through. Pale, sharp features, high cheekbones, and this familiar scar across his throat. He wears an almost elven kind of tightened outfit, but the cloak he wears seems to be more human in nature, and kind of this brown ranger's cloak. He turns with his kind of hands crossed behind his back. Quite an open body language, looking all across all of you. For those who have not met me, I'm Zakis Thindalis, rightful heir to all weathers and House Holcra. Though to you, I'm sure that you call me the Bastard of Beauty, as so do the rest of the world.
Charmed.
Does this guy glow? Did he say he glows or no? He just has SMR eyes.
He has
Just
the
his
eyes,
eyes.
and they're glowing, but the rest of him is not necessarily.
Mm.
Okay.
Have you come to take me away?
You know I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. Queen's protection and all.
It is useful having such high favor. You would forgive me that I would seek such. I am more than most familiar with your order's reputation. Your order. You go on. Ask me your question.
I have but one question. And in exchange, perhaps my order does not need to know that I've found you here.
I did not see that outcome. I assumed that you would have been informed. I was preparing the Queen for that.
No.
All right. Then you have me at an impasse. What is your question?
How did you escape? So many at once.
And I have your word that you will not inform your order.
I am somewhat distant from my order currently, and as you can see, they are not among my consort.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
You got this.
And now,
Oh no.
You don't got this.
See, I do have information that you're seeking. But when I do eventually get picked up, which I'm assuredly going to be by one of your order, that bargains me to be in a higher portion of that dreaded vault. If I can tell them what I know, they'll put me in the nicest portion of it, farther away from that fucking whisper in the depths.
oh, I'm sure they'll reward an escapee.
Perhaps one who is compliant. though I'd be willing to trade the information for a favor in return.
What kind of favor?
I have the incapable, unfortunate downside of being trapped here. For the protection of the elves only goes so far. I'm not going to ask you to go and spread my word and start leaving the seeds of doubt in my return in the land of all weather so that I might take my rightful place and bring back that fucking, or bring down the fucking family of Ulcra. But I would ask you one favor. I need a message brought. I need you, if you can, to tell one person that I have escaped. That I am still alive.
Go on.
That isn't all. For when you come across this person, I'm going to require you to not take them captive either.
Another escapee? Surely not. You all must know that you've escaped.
We assumed that most of us would have been picked up, killed, captured by now. I mean, I've been planning to escape for a long time. I'll tell you this one before I tell you anything else. It was not me that managed to pull this one off. There is one escapee that is heading to Songrest. His name is Frezim Ulder.
Do I know that person or recognize that name?
You do. He is essentially the quartermaster or the kind of not general, but the kind of the head of military guard of Songrest, and was during the rebellion, or during the night that it all happened.
During the attack. Okay.
Seemed to have been killed, or believed to be
What was
killed.
his name?
Frezim Ulder. Frezzim space Ulder.
Prism is alive.
He escaped alongside me. The last time I saw him, we were climbing through some rubble.
You didn't want to stick together?
We couldn't risk it. If I fail, he must go out and he must continue this rebellion. Tell him I am alive and well. Let him know our plans will continue. And let him know justice will be brought against those that brought his home down. He'll know what that means. And then if you could let him run. You won't believe a word that comes out of my mouth.
You might find this hard to believe, bastard, but I have very little choice.
You must listen to your chapter order. Every single one of them. Unbreakable
Quite the
will.
opposite.
Opposite. The most devout paladins I've ever seen. I've the ability to worm my way into most people's good graces. But not a single one of your knights gave me even a moment of respect. I was treated like the enemy every second I was in that cell. You're telling me that you have no will to follow their orders?
I do. I just have questions.
Questions.
And I believe you might have the answer.
All right. Will you find Flesm for me? Will you inform me?
Shouldn't be hard to find. Wasn't hard to find the first time.
Owned.
How did I escape then? Well, I can tell you. Initially, we were banking on one singular plan. There's a gnome inside the Dreadvault. Sun Killer, they call him.
Miles Tennington.
One and the same. He was intriguing. Everyone wanted to learn about him. You see, I moved from the lower portions of Torchlight all the way up to the top for long good behavior. That's what they said, at least. Enough bribes go a long way. Even some of your people have greed among them, but Miles was our key. Even in the depths there, he could conjure explosive arcane magic out of nothing. His ability to tinker from the most basics. One of the greatest minds in the Bay of Progress. We were building up to blow the hell out of that Dreadvault. But we were still 2-3 blessings away from that. That was our plan. How we would escape. But I saw something that night we escaped. I was awake in my cell. It was late. And a figure walked in. I say walked. You can hear every single footstep of those Dread Wardens when they walk. It echoes consistently, rhythmically. This thing left no trace of footstep. I heard calls from further down the hall of people waking up, seeing this creature, feeling a moment of cold around it. And they would shout to it, call to it. Let me go, let me go. But it ignored us all. When it got close enough for me to see it, I saw a cloaked shadow. The creature had no form. It had no features. It was as if darkness itself had worn clothing. As it drifted past a few of the guards who came towards it, it was as if all of the light within them was drained. They dropped to the ground silently, dragged into ever darkness. Surely your order probably said they're out searching for them or just went missing. 6, 7 of the guards gone. Their screams muffled into shadow, and this creature just moved on by. And it carried on going deeper into the cells. all the way to the bottom. I can only tell such because I heard the shouts all the way down to an extent. It searched something down there. And then it came back up. Drifted past ourselves, alongside someone else. But I couldn't make out the person.
Try.
I couldn't. They were drifted in shadow. It's like they merged the darkness all around them, both of them. And it rescued that person from the bottom of the cells, and everyone desperately shouted, "Free us as well. Free us as well. Let us go." And when it left, not even 20, 30 minutes went by before suddenly all of our cells buckled, tore open. And we all left at once, running past each other. I was expecting people to stab and kill on their way out, but it was almost like we were running from the same thing. Something in those depths, something that feasted on us every single waking moment, and every single sleeping moment as well. I found myself running alongside creatures which, if found on the road, they would tear me limb from limb. All of us with the same expression of fear and hope to once again see light. Those damned halls you guard bring nightmares even to the greatest of creatures. The most fear-mongering of creatures. Now, I don't know if it was the shadow that saved us. But I know our purpose of our escape was never someone wanting to free us. It was someone wanting to cover up the freedom of one individual. And all I can tell you is that person who was freed was lower than my floor. Probably lower than the floor under mine.
Was it big? Was it small? Was there any sort
The
of...
size of a man. Both figures. At least, it's the way the shadow had it. You want to find who rescued, who broke out the vault? You look lower than my floor. You look lower than sunlight. You look lower than faint light. I know there were monsters down there. In those ever dark, damning halls. But you want to question your order. There is no one I've ever met in my life, no creature I've ever heard of that deserves the fate of being in those lower halls. For the blessings I spent in the lowest ones have destroyed my mind. I wake most mornings screaming. My sweat burns on my cheek, thinking about that place. The Dreadvault is so aptly named, because when you leave it, there is nothing you dread more.
How do you mean to get away from the queen? She seems to think that you're going to help her finish this war that's been going on for centuries, but you obviously have your own goals. You must have worded this deal so carefully.
It is easier to be less careful around those who are more desperate.
Hmm.
I've pledged her war will become my war once I have the seat of Okra. I will lend as much support as I can.
It sounds like you've also pledged that your rebellion becomes Songrest's rebellion.
To win a
How
war.
many of these things can you combine and have it still be victorious?
As many as I need. My war is the greatest war there is. It needs to happen. That family is full of monsters.
More so than all of the other ruling families?
Yes. They would have a babe, a bastard babe born. A child, no less. They wished to kill me. Because I wasn't correct. Songrest, believe it or not, is a house that was not always of all weathers, but it is one that sympathizes with my plight of a cruel leadership more than others. Sympathizes with revenge more than others. Not that it matters to you, but Fresimulder is a good man. He did not lead a rebellion. His words were misspoken. His intentions were twisted by the victors of history, as they always are, as they were with me. When he returns home, I will have his support. And then I'll garner every bit of support I once did back then. When I was so close. My rebellion was one with very little bloodshed until the end. I know how to win favor. You may view me as the bastard who just wants power, but there is more to it. Beyond all of you. And I will take that house. Be it through blood, steel, whatever stands in my way. And I'll die before I ever go back to that vault. I'll make a bargain with 1,000 beings beyond my measure.
Our deal is struck, and I will honor it, bastard. But should someone else from my order find you, I cannot help you.
Nor would I hope you judge me for what I might do to them in return. Besides, Sir Morgaine, if you have doubt, imagine they'll be hunting you too soon.
Morgaine looks irritated by that. She kind of like stare at the floor.
Well, if there's anything else you need of me, do ask.
Should we ask about the O name, just in case?
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, we could, yeah.
And what's the harm in doing it, right? At this point. Does the name O have any significance to you?
Some, but only in so much so of what I overheard. In my time in Faint Light, I was one of the prisoners that would scream it. Ask for its favor. A madman, mind broken, a tiefling. He did not mingle with the rest of us. Though you can't get much mingling done in Faint Light. It's only sunlight that you really ever speak to anyone else.
What did this tiefling look like? Do you recall?
Blue of skin, cracked like stone. He'd called it out in his sleep.
Like a prayer or a plead calling out.
A plead, begging.
Begging for.
Same thing all of us were begging for.
Mm.
You tend to listen to the outspoken dreams of others when you don't sleep. In a place like that.
You mentioned whispers that came to you.
Every moment you rest in that place, it is like your mind is being fed on. Like all of the worst parts of your memories are thrown into the forefront of your mind, and slowly the good memories are being consumed. To the point where you start to forget everything true and beautiful in this world. And those who have greater memories than others get fed on the longest. And when you're awake, the whispers tell you to sleep, to rest, to a point where you lose tracks of days and nights. You dread falling asleep, but it is like a hunger. That place, whatever they've done, however they designed it, it literally eats away at you.
That happened from the start, from your very first moment. Was it stronger if you were lower, or weaker if you were higher?
Yes. I mean, the first day or two it was simple. It was nothing. You'd think you'd hear voices in the darkness, because when you're solo and surrounded by it, it's all you see. But I was placed for my actions and torchlight. They say for 19 blessings, though. To me, it felt like hundreds. And then I moved up to faint light. I knew that going higher would help. And I did everything I could to put any resemblance of worth to any of the guards that would guard down there. I slowly made my way back all the way up to sunlight. And though I would never say my sleep was sound, I rested better the further up I was. It was like the
Above
darkness
board.
itself was alive.
Do we know when Kios escaped? Was it with that big, when everyone else did? Or, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Did you head straight here after you escaped?
Not initially. Our plan was different. We made our way. We were going to circle around the mountains on the southern pass beneath the land without light. Make our way all the way around until we get closer to Songrest. It was going to be all planned from there. But along the way we got split up. We planned to split up ourselves, but it was enforced a bit quicker than we thought.
What happened?
We came across another escapee. Or at least someone we had heard of.
Oh.
It was a creature like an ogre. And he had gathered items. He had stolen something. He was powerful. Smarter than an ogre usually is. But as broad as one. He came to us captured us. First we were curious if this was a prelux, someone that the Dread Wardens had hired, had curated into their ranks. And he was going to... Strange. It was like he was doing something similar to what that vault was doing to us.
Whispering?
No, he'd put us to sleep, and then he would listen into our dreams, and he would take portions of them. When we awoke, Frezin was dragging me through a wood. Then he was running and shouting, drawing its attention. That was probably only a few miles north of here, outside of the Glamglades. It was the last time I saw him. So I searched for him for a small portion of time, and then I head south into here.
Sorry, it's still part of your dreams. Do you remember anything about the dreams?
not necessarily dreams, but nightmares. I wake every morning shouting, but I don't remember why. I don't know what that creature was, but it helped me. Maybe inadvertently, but if I have nightmares, I don't remember them anymore. However, Fresm got us out, I don't know. And to be honest, he might be dead. But he was... Of the two of us, he was always the more brawny, capable one. In sunlight, people like to... There's a hierarchy to the prisoners there. I could make deals, I could talk my way out of most everything. But for those that I couldn't talk out of, he could help.
We'll find him.
I
Made a
hope,
bargain after all.
I hope that you do. And I hope you seek and get the answers to whatever you are seeking. The questions.
Does he know how to contact you? Do you want him to contact you?
Let him know that I am under the Crystal Queen's guidance and protection. He was not fond of the idea of that. We don't have the means of contacting one another, if I had to tell you the truth. But I'll be able to find some. May I ask you a question, Sir Morgaine?
You may.
If I did not have the protection of the Queen, would you be dragging me away now?
No, I would have tried to kill you.
I made the right move.
Seems you did. If you have no further questions, I should see to my Queen. She'll be worried. Okay, no nod.
Good luck with those questions. And to the rest of you, well fought in the arena.
Well, 6 of us.
Yes. Peculiar name you went with, but
We don't
got
need
a
to
better
get into
one?
that.
It's a placeholder.
a better one. Well, sometimes it's your greatest actions that mark the name for yourself. I try to be the savior of all weathers. But it was the crowd that named me the Bastard of Beauty. You can't always force a name. Even if it is as catchy as the 6.
Above board, this is Joe admitting that he's going to name us and we don't have to do anything.
No. Above
name
board,
picks us.
you can pick a name. Maybe I'll never find one.
The
Maybe we'll
name
never be known.
Texas.
No,
We'll just
you're
be the six forever.
You're the crowd, Joe. You're the crowd.
dude. You're the crowd. Look, some of the characters in this game have started to get lazy, and they're not even calling us the Six anymore. They're just saying six.
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 I'm sorry,
Good to
it's
see you.
the
Doctor.
six. Get it right, please. It's only 2 words.
If there's nothing more. And if you're worried about spreading the word of my return, have no fear. I'm sure Lady Orkra already knows. I would ask you not to speak of Flezim. Songrest has suffered enough. May I slip by? Kind of steps to the side, gesturing to the door.
Yeah, Morgaine would move to the side.
He walks rather quickly past and back up the ramp towards the Queen. Leaving you all there in the tree.
Heck.
Hmm.
How long has it been since you were at Songrest?
5 years.
Did you know Frezim Alter?
We thought. I was told. Maybe everyone back in Songrest knew that he was arrested, so to speak. As Zonia, I was told he was dead. Perhaps to instill some sort of hopelessness. I don't know. I don't understand why they attacked us. Why would he go to the Dread Vault?
Why would what's at the bottom of the Dread Vault be at the bottom of the Dread Vault?
Well, it's probably something on that parchment from Sir Kithik, if I had to guess. A plain Arphage or a devil.
Simple magic really right to just make a shadow of a set size, so I don't know that that tells us anything. Well, what now? Go to Songrest? Before we hit the Bay of Progress? Look for Frezim Alder?
If he's going to Songrest, I don't think he has plans to leave. He goes there to join the rebellion again. What I'm saying is I don't know how much time is against us with that information.
Yeah. To me, it feels more like we need to resolve whatever's in the Bay of Progress before we towards Song.
If he's alive, he'll likely stay that way, and if not, then, well, it makes it somewhat easier.
I would.
If anything, this tells us that the minor incidences that we've been having troubles with are all connected to the major one, and we should pursue that. Perhaps we'll get more answers.
Right.
Do we? Do we know anyone in the capital? I would really like to know where those other bubbles happened. How big they were. How they were resolved.
The guy that
Is
I
there a
met
pattern?
at the river last night said that there's another tournament happening there. There will be a lot of people there whenever that's happening. But I don't know when it's happening. And it pulls us in yet a different direction.
Well, when we were heading towards the Bay of Progress, partially for a vault, it is a coincidence that directly underneath Marigold is a vault.
Mm.
So maybe we could. There is the option to pivot our current destination with the intention of going to the Bay of Progress afterwards and then Songray.
What do you think, V?
I feel perplexed by everything he just said.
It was a lot.
But where you all go, I will follow.
What I can tell you is I can give you a 5-minute break now if you want to go and stretch your legs and you can think about it wherever you want to take your journey next. With a little bit of thought to the break, because we are 2 hours and a half in now, so we should probably take a break. All right, we'll be back for the last portion of the stream real soon. Everyone go and refill your drinks, use a loo, all that good stuff, and we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. See you there. Okay, chat. Can you give me a couple more minutes to get back, or a minute or so? Let me see if I can push back any of the ads. I'll do a minute ad break. That'll push it back further. Also, Monty, thanks so much for the raid. I just saw that. Appreciate it, buddy. Detriment, thanks so much for the 9 months. Overshot, thanks so much for that new sub. Pandavol, thanks so much for the new sub. I appreciate it. We're trying to push our way back up towards 1K. Okay. Thank you, Kurderek, with the Prime for 10 months. And yeah, if anyone has a Prime, you know, it's free to use. It's free to use. We'll be back in just a second, chat. I'm going to tell the players this as well, but if there's been a lot of lore recently, because this has a lot of political lore behind the scenes for this campaign, but once they get to a different location, they'll probably have more time to pursue smaller stories. Unless they want to go straight for the deep lore. What's a man to do? Hi, Hazer, thank you so much for that Prime as well. I appreciate it. You win this time. Thanks for the 11 months, man. Reach into your pockets, chat. See if you've got a Prime in there. There you go. Hobo found one. Thanks for the 2 months, Hobo. Thanks for that Prime find. Zajima, thanks so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Ocalinus payment. They barely accept Prime these days. Miko Y, thanks so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Okay. We're bringing into things.
Yeah.
Hello.
Versus if we go to the bay, we
hello.
probably won't come back.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hey.
It was good, dog.
What's good, dog? We are back into things. So let me swing this round and change up the tune once more. Back to the Glam Glades tune. So, with you having finished up the
So?
conversation with the Queen and the Bastard, I know you guys have been getting hit by a lot of lore dumps recently. You guys have pursued some of the heavy ones there, but you know, there's a chance to think on
It's
that.
been cool.
You can kind of go off on loads of areas. You've got lots of choice. No rush. I will say to you right now, I'm not going to be picky in terms of time and fucking you guys over. So if you want to go Song Rest, if you want to go Marigold, if you want to go Bear Progress, Dreadvault, or even to pursue anything more in the Glam Glades from the stuff that you've seen so far, or anywhere else, it is up to you guys. So don't feel pressured by time. It's wherever you want to go.
Well, in that case,
I mean, if we just want to go like down the list on what people are thinking, that's also fine. I'm fine going
Mhm.
anywhere above board, going to Marigold makes the most sense from like a distance to our destination, and then still technically on the way to Bay of Progress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
That's just with the intention of hitting that vault, right?
hitting that vault, we
Okay.
can get a tournament in and make some money.
Oh,
because
yeah.
we are still an
Right.
early party, and
Desmond
yeah,
wants
yeah.
to do another tournament. He
That-
gets more
yeah,
fame.
that-
under our belt.
Yeah.
is
Super down.
beneficial
Also, a lot of
early
stuff
on.
seems to be happening in all weathers as a whole, and that's
Yes,
so it's
definitely.
another big point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Realistically,
So if-
we'll have a lot of other stuff come up if we go to a capital of a
Mhm.
region over going straight to the bay. You know.
Yeah, if a lot of what happened to us at the start of the campaign, if more of that has been happening, I think Indrasa's point in character was if we're somewhere that has a lot of people, we'll be able to ask more
Yeah.
questions and find out
Yeah,
more
for sure.
information about where those have
Mhm.
happened.
Yeah, in the grand scheme, we have kind of
Makes
been
sense.
an off-the-grid party in mostly like kind of backwoods areas or kind of off-the-grid like side zones. It might be beneficial to go to a place that has actual foot traffic.
A big ass
Mhm.
town, a
Just
big
like
ass
an
city.
event.
Mhm.
Also, let's stop by
Sounds
Sigumbraht and sell that horse and cart. Just saying, it's driving me nuts.
I mean, there's also probably a bunch of places on the way. It seems like it's pretty far, even though it's the closest.
Or Marigold? Yeah, so many miles.
Yeah.
How long would it take us to travel there, Joe?
Depends on the form of transportation. I mean, if you try and stick to main roads, it's going around the
feeties.
mountains, going around the heavier rivers on your feet. So sticking to the main road is the safest way. That'll probably take you, I would say, at least probably 8-9 days on foot.
All right.
If you have mounts or if you go off road, then you can cut down a couple of days at least. Probably a few days if you go through the mountains.
We could backtrack to Sigumbraht and see if we can hire something to help us out.
Take our
Yeah,
horse and cart.
Our
that we
horse
own.
and cart. Yeah,
Sell
Horse
it in
and cart.
Marigold.
right.
That's
Fair.
what I was saying with the break. I was like, let's take it. Then we could just sell it when we get there. Who wants to buy a horse and cart?
We also never picked up any like Sigumbraht side quests, right?
Yeah, because
There weren't
Hadn't
any
come in
when we
yet.
landed.
Haven't come in
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, if we went back
the
now, there'd
shopkeeper
probably be
said he would tell us,
Could be.
like, yeah, if we had something on the way.
Mm.
If he had something on the way, sorry. But we were vague on where we were going, so.
Well, I mean, if we also want to have that bag checked, we could go back to Sigumbraht.
True.
Yeah. I
Then-
want to know what's
It
going on.
only
with the
took
bag.
us a couple hours to get here from.
It was really
Sigumbraht,
close,
right?
wasn't
was,
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just like a
We may
morning
as
walk or
well.
something.
Mm-hmm.
So go down, grab some side quests if there are any, as well as get the bag discovered, and then go out north.
Yeah.
Pog.
Makes sense.
What? Sorry, one other question, Joe.
Mhm.
What do you win for the tournament? Some fucking pendants from a lady who made him spur of the moment? Was there another prize? What's the deal?
Yeah, they seemed like they really casually threw that together for
Where's
us. Like,
the money, DM?
Yeah,
Huh?
where's the cash?
I'll ask
Where's the
it.
cash, dude?
You can go and ask Lyra if there's any more, but at the moment, you won some pendants as your extra. But Lyran kind of made it clear, like, hey, look, this is your extra reward. So,
This was for clout,
That-
for exposure.
well,
guys.
no. You have extra
He owes
rewards. You
us
just
a
have to go to
name at
Lyran.
least then.
But winning the second portion was to win the favor of the queen and also get the pens. If you'd pulled out early, if you'd pulled out early, you wouldn't have got the pendants. But you haven't really gone and inquired about
I
yours.
was joking. The pendants are cool as fuck. It's just we were talking about how we were broke, and Tomato was like, "Well,
Yeah,
wait."
we're broke losers right now. And
I
we
will
need,
say, this is not going to be big money like some of the capital and big tournaments. But those tournaments are also going to be a little bit more deadly and come with different stipulations. So, but those ones will pay out a shit ton. In
okay,
comparison.
we need money.
How did I make a character last campaign who was an actual dragon that just was focused on cash? Yet I need more cash right now. That fucking sucks.
Wizard
She
moment.
didn't even need it, man. She just liked money.
Wizard moment every time.
Oh, you
Now I
guys are
got
going to need a
someone
lot
who
of cash
doesn't
at
even
some
know
point. So,
I got
Until
somebody
you
who
get
doesn't
a
even know
simulacrum and you're gonna need
how
some
much, like-
serious capital.
She doesn't know how much soup costs. What? 12 gold? That's fine for a suit.
You wait until
Sure.
we start getting into the base building stuff.
No, I don't want to.
That's when cash gonna be needed.
I don't. Well,
We
Can
need
you
to
give us a
simulate,
list
like,
of all the
stock market
tournaments?
For us to
Yeah.
invest in, so we
Is
can
there-
You
make
can.
Yeah.
You
some
could
money.
definitely go
Where's the
tournament
stock
hunting for
exchange?
sure if you like.
And please list every tournament and when they are, and we're gonna make our route based on.
You could become tournament hunters. That's up to you. Not all of them will be
All right.
monster fighting though.
Oh.
Oh, so from here on out, we're fighting other combatants.
Not always.
I'll kill some
but
people. That's
The
fine.
tournaments change depending on the thing.
Cooking
Makes sense.
competitions.
Oh my god.
Man, that'd be so cool. We could
Make-
do the salt
Take my
muffins.
salt muffins.
Let's go. Put those on the market.
They're gonna crush, dude.
Oh yeah.
Literally, they're so hard. They just
It's a sports muffin to replenish your electrolytes.
sports muffins. That's how
Nice.
you market them.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's go find Lyran and see if we can get some
Yeah.
money out of this guy.
Cough it up.
That's terrible. I'm sorry. We can do.
Yeah, no, you
we
could
don't
go
have
find
to do that.
Lyran. He would say to you, you'd kind of approach outside, go down the bottom of the tree, go back outside, and go over to the portion where he's kind of talking with the person that was signing everyone up, the little bubbler, and kind of excuses himself, walks over towards all of you, folds his hands behind his back, and just kind of exclaims like, "Ah, you did it! Congratulations! I'm sure the meeting with the Queen was worthwhile. What can I do for you?"
We're under the impression that there may be some kind of monetary reward for the first half of this tournament, and we just want to make sure we're not leaving before we receive due
Oh.
reward.
It's just that the only other winner was the giant, and he took on the pendant and went about his day afterwards. No need for money, he said.
Does
Are
he?
you
Is he
trying
a
to say
wizard?
that's what we should do?
Unfortunately, we are in need of money if that is
Ah.
on offer.
All right.
Insight
well.
check. Did he say that? Is he just trying to get us to not take him?
Is this guy broke?
Yeah, can I?
Are you broke,
This
Dan?
guy-
Insight check.
This guy's a broke bitch trying to get from getting his money.
It's like I have literally 2 copper. Our town is
Oh my
poor.
God.
I don't know.
7.
now.
Hard to
This
read,
guy's
man.
rich. He's rich as fuck.
All right, we can get your monetary payment. It will be as a set value for the group as opposed to per person. Which is one of the benefits of coming in with less people into these kind of tournaments. So it will be overall 1,300 gold.
It's perfectly fine to us.
All right. However, if you would like to leave it for the war effort, we will use it for supplies.
Oh.
My supplies are very expensive, you see, so I would appreciate the
In a
money.
roundabout way,
This
we are
dude just
part
turned
of the
around
war
the
effort.
ATM and he's like, "Would you like to donate?"
Yeah, right.
I believed our participation was helping with the
You want to
war.
round up your purchase?
Yeah, exactly. Literally what he just did.
All right. Very well. I'll have it brought over to you momentarily.
What? Would you like to talk about what you're feeling right now? You seem perturbed.
It is just often. I don't mean to embarrass you, the 6. It's just often combatants in our arena do it less so for the monetary value, more to gain a name for themselves and for the glory.
Well, they're idiots, aren't they?
Or
Then why is
exposure.
it
You both.
offered?
They're idiots, aren't they? She said.
That's
must be
just
hungry, huh?
stupid. You could do both at the same time.
Well,
What a waste of.
it is offered.
Sorry, it has been impressed upon us
Yes.
how we
yes.
have already assisted the war effort quite a bit in observing our fighting abilities
All right.
and in
People
the
should be
potential people
compensated
who will be
for their
signing
Be
up.
compensated for the
services.
work. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Mm.
And honestly, frankly, it's a little bit inappropriate to not push that compensation upon someone when they have already performed their services.
I had to perform my duties, I'm afraid. Sorry. I apologize for that. Of course, we were going to get to you momentarily. One moment.
Perfect.
He turns to the boblet and
Thank
whispers,
you.
they are asking for their payments if we could get that sorted.
They are splitting this
Public
fee
gets up
to
and
us.
moves on.
1,300 to 6 people, you know, I just don't understand
I don't-
why they're making
Someone
such a big
wants,
deal about this.
I don't know if this. The shoes I left at Crown Heart Hall were 500 gold. Just themselves.
Oh my god.
I don't. Is that?
Lucille Bluth.
It just seems. 2 pairs of shoes.
You're truly out of touch.
Why? I don't.
The
I think.
boblet comes
that's
over,
just
Go down
very
and get
poor.
those shoes.
Puts the-
Sell them too.
kind of seals of
Not
money,
my
these
shoes.
satchels on the side. Do you wish to count it?
Mm.
We trust
Do
you.
you-
Thank you very much.
Do you want my portion? It means nothing to me.
We would gladly take a portion if you are so willingly donating it to our cause. What is that?
You really gave us a non-divisible
Right.
amount for 6
What is
people.
that?
huh?
Divisible,
We could happily-
216.67. It's not.
Perhaps we should round up. 217 gold. If that is permissible to you.
Someone do the math.
How much? Wait, what did he just? The pay was initially 1,300. What is he rounding up to?
He's
to
making it worse. It should be
He's making-
234, right?
He's
Is
going
it?
to
I don't
trust
know.
his words.
Mm.
What is it?
Although, no, it wouldn't be 230. It'd be 2.
Because there's he's giving
1,300
us
divided
1,300,
by
right?
6.
Is 216.6.
That's what I said.
So you said 217.
216.67.
Okay.
Okay, 217 is good. Let's do that.
Counts out 217.
What will this money be used for specifically in aiding this?
Food, supplies,
war
mercenaries, that sort of thing.
I do think that money would, well, quite needed by us for our continued
What
effort
if,
Mm.
right now.
idea, what if, as we travel through the Glam Glades, we just slaughter whatever extra dark fae we see that may have come through the portals to help with the war effort? After all, that's what we almost did on the way here until we realized that you wanted it for the tournament.
We can handle any outliers. If they're not seen by the populace, there's no point in it.
If they're not seen by the populace, there's no point.
The whole idea of this event is to allow our new recruits and to inspire crowds to join the war
Oh,
effort.
I'm sorry.
So
I
then-
thought you meant that you just let them be.
No,
not-
we kill them ourselves.
I was very
Just-
confused.
There's less sport in it.
Right. More what I meant is, are you going the same way we are? Then you just don't have to send people that way, which would be helping the war effort, wouldn't it? They could go a different way.
Mm,
It's just efficiency, dear.
Tell you
I'm
what,
gonna take the bags now.
you just go ahead and
go.
take the full amount, and we thank you for.
Should
Your effort
should I
on
give
this.
him a should I give him a bean?
Don't give him the beans.
Not the
A sim-
no, no,
sympathy
the beans is
bean.
valuable.
Don't give him the beans.
Okay.
Look, V, we did a service, so now we are compensated for the service that we
Thank you
have
very
done.
much,
What type of
Master
beans are
Larian.
those?
And taken them. Don't worry about the beans.
Just Pinto, you
They're
know.
our beans.
Carlo just steps
How
in
much,
front of her like,
how much would you pay? That's a group.
What are they? Are they magic beans?
Mm.
Well, there can be great treasure to be had from the end of a magic bean.
I have a buyer in Sigumbraht. You better make a good offer.
It's a very competitive market, you see, for the beans.
How much are you looking for one? I've heard that these
She's-
can lead to treasure in the sky.
Gosh, I
That
can't
sounds
remember
like a
what he paid.
$2,000 bean. 2,000 gold bean.
What is this currency? The exchange rate is 50 gold.
Paper. It's so strange.
God damn it.
You want that in PayPal? How can I
Can you
guarantee?
Venmo me?
What's your Venmo name? I see like 8 V's.
Oh.
And how do I know they work? Would you plant one first?
Why would I waste?
Do
It's
this.
4,000 gold.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
How much gold do you wish for one?
2,000. My buyer goes for 2,005.
Roll a deception check.
They are deeply valuable beans.
He loves them. He absolutely does.
Wait, I'm over here helping. I'm
no,
over here
wait.
helping.
Advantage! Come on!
I'm helping.
Come on!
Sure, you can have advantage. Go ahead and roll
He
again.
really wants one of these beans.
Guidance, make it above 10.
Come on, come on.
Go ahead and roll that guidance
believe.
on there.
Guidance? What's guidance again?
Shit, I just woke up
1d4.
the puppy.
Okay.
Before, I believe. Oh, here we go.
13.
You needed a 12.
They're not that worthwhile to us. But we'd be interested in paying some gold. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you 1,000 gold. How many beans do you have?
I think I have like 4 left. Let me double check that though.
I think I feel like 4 in my pocket.
1,000 gold. If you would plant one to prove that they're magical, and then we'll pay you the gold, and we'll take another.
We haven't.
Whoa,
used a
1,000 gold
bean
just to plant one?
yet.
1,000 gold to plant one and to get
1,000
another.
gold to plant one, so it's 2
Oh,
for 1,000.
2
if
for
we
1,000.
confirm
500
the
gold
magic
each.
with the first plant.
What are we thinking? I do have 4 beans left.
Here's the thing. Joe's pulling this shit right now. He's trying to get these
Yeah.
beans out of our goddamn hands.
2,000
by any means
gold down
possible.
for
All right?
one.
He's getting sick of the bean maneuvers, and he's doing everything he can to
2,000
get these out of our hands.
For one
You know, we
bean
have yet to plant
versus
one.
We
We
haven't
haven't even
plant one.
started
500
some
each.
shit with these.
Look,
Yeah.
I think we can technically afford to lose 2
Also,
more beans.
I
But we
agree.
should have
I
a
mean-
couple
Okay.
beans that we keep
Wait.
around.
I agree.
To
Dick
like spend at the end of the
Pocket
campaign
beans
to
are
ruin
important.
everything. Like
Yeah.
we should have that.
Now-
Okay, so
But didn't
no more
Vanderbilt
running with
say they
beans
were, like-
after this?
500 gold, so he would give us, like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you're paying 2 for 1,000, like, I don't know, it's the same, right?
It's like the same.
I think
yeah.
Venno
The one we
was offering
plant,
less.
does he get the spoils?
It
of
was-
I think Vanderbilt
not
was
500.
lowballing us. Yeah.
That's what I mean,
think?
though, right?
That
so, like,
this magic
that
bean
dude
is
was.
going to produce a very lame effect. And this,
Hey,
That's
we have
true.
no
Money's
guarantee of
gonna
the
be-
effect. It's just that it's magic. But if
Okay.
it's cool, we keep it.
If we, I mean, we get
Yeah, that's
1,000
a
gold.
stipulation. Do we get the
right?
spoils of the first bean just to prove it's
Oh,
magic, or does
yeah.
he get whatever
Oh,
it
yeah,
produces?
good question.
Let's clarify.
If the bean grows into something that I want, do I get to keep it?
You can fight it.
We're just proving it's magic after all.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, you're really cutting us low for 2.
Just wasting a
beans.
bean, right?
It's an expensive amount, and if there only
Right,
is a
that's
chance
what
to
we're
do
saying.
something good, then do this.
Mm.
Roll a persuasion check on that. I'll give you advantage again because you're being helped. And his
Come on,
curiosity is
baby.
piqued.
Come on.
Okay.
You got this.
17.
Oh,
We split the spoils in half of the first bean. How about that?
What if it's a person?
We work out based on the context. We're not literally going to bring a sword in with us.
Mm.
Oh, put saw. Wait, no, I'm kidding.
Just gonna look at the rest of the group.
they're yours,
use
sweet.
that
It's
and
up
we
to
feed
you.
them all to Vandal.
Yeah, they're beans, dude. What do you want to do with them?
There are beans, please.
You're
That
keeping them?
sounds. No, I was talking to my group.
Oh.
That sounds like
I
a
was talking to the-
sufficient deal.
The other 5.
The bean holders, the 6.
the title of the bean.
There we go. There's
all
a
of
group name.
6, the bean holders, all of them.
Bean holder.
The bean team.
Bean team. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
All right, follow me out. He turns around. You two with me. We might need help. We're gonna do this outside the camp, if you don't mind. And he's
I
gonna,
hope it's a
Mm.
giant.
I hope it's something crazy.
and he wanders out into the clearing just nearby. How far back do we stand for this? I'm not really. I've never used them. Just heard stories.
I have no idea.
There are varying effects for these beans.
Okay.
My other buyer usually eats them, so.
Do you want to eat one?
No.
They explode.
Just kill this man.
You are certain these
I
are
didn't say
magical
it was a good
beings?
idea.
We identified them before, right?
Yeah, the magic beings.
Yeah.
It was like it was the prize, right? That the girl
Yeah.
got.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Either way, it's part of the deal that we prove it. So
Maybe probably at least 30 feet back, I would think would be safe.
Mm.
But
Yes.
uh-oh.
All right, we'll stay safe
Discord.
back.
Maybe get some cover
Is that Sam's
behind
camera or
something.
just Discord though?
I think he can't hear
anyone.
us.
All
Yeah.
right, let me
Ruh-roh.
just try editing the server. One momentosh. Let's try this again.
him leave.
This
He's
is
just like, I
okay
hate this
for a
bean
moment,
tag.
don't worry.
Yeah.
I hate the name bean holders. I'm out.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Show us your face.
Hello,
There we go.
hello.
Ah, nice fat
My
Jay.
Discord like died. It just gave up on life. It's back though.
Damn.
Be like that.
Damn.
Damn.
That's deep, dude.
Damn.
I mean, if you want to
They-
be really safe, what, 150 feet, maybe?
No.
Never know what's gonna pop out.
We'll get behind that
We'll,
rock.
we'll get ready. All right. He looks to the two else, and Bo's at the ready, and he steps back as well. All right. If this being is not magical, though, we are not paying you.
No.
Of course. Plant the
yes.
first bean, then. Let's see what it is.
All
I'm
right.
nervous.
With her claws, she's gonna dig a little hole. A little
Right.
bean in, cover it up,
Okay.
and then with her little water, a little bit of water, and then sprint back to where everyone else is.
Let's go, baby.
It takes a minute, I think. I'm scared.
It's going to be
Staring.
fine. This is going to be something great.
What are we waiting for?
For the bean.
The
It's gotta
magic.
grow.
Well, when does it grow? Does it grow as slow as a tree?
I don't
I
know.
hope not. We have plans.
If this is some sort of trick, we wouldn't
It
find
is
it
a
amusing.
bean.
The Fae, I'm sure, if this is by the Queen, then it's rather unusual to be tricking us here now. Roll a D100.
Let's
Yay!
go.
Get 100.
Hey.
Come on.
This is
Get 100.
V's
Go,
ultimate
let's
prank
go,
after
let's
she
go.
learned what pranks are in like episode 3.
Yeah.
Don't look at the table, everyone.
No, we
48.
won't.
I don't
know.
even remember where it's at.
I don't remember where it's at either.
Why are you making that face?
I mean, the beans have been around forever. I think you can look up the table pretty easily. But
True.
don't.
But also,
A
do not.
D6, please.
Okay, here we
Oh
go.
no, something was spotted.
Let's go.
1.
One is good,
Yeah.
right? It's
If it's
Sure.
spawning something, yes.
One is
dude.
typically
Like
great.
enemies.
Just one guy.
The
one
D&D
guy.
one is literally never good.
True.
it's fine.
Oh god.
You plant it in there,
Mm.
and there is silence for a moment before the ground starts growing. These massive kind of mushrooms, about 6 foot tall each, 7 of them, burst out of the ground. And in the entire area, for up to 300 feet, all you hear is this.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh
just
God.
constantly just streaking across the entire area, and
I didn't expect
everyone just
that.
screaming from the camp.
1,000 gold.
This goes on for.
Oh my god.
8 days.
It's practically
Months.
continuous because each one is doing it for 18 seconds, but they're all out of turn. It's just coming from different ones.
Oh my
There's a
God.
continuous streak,
cicadas.
just going 300 feet all around the entire area of the
Perfect.
woodland around you. Just
God.
kind of
How
covering
big
their ears. How big?
this?
There's 7
Like,
of
how
them.
much
They
area are they
they're
covering?
medium
6 foot
each, so
tall.
they're about 6 foot tall each, bursting out the ground. So good like
Oh
Should we
my
kill
God.
them?
diameter.
I'm wondering if I can put a silence bubble around them.
How big is silence?
A 20-foot radius sphere.
20-foot radius fit. Let me see that on a map. Hold on one sec.
Hey, you got a license for that spell, miss?
Just shut the fuck up.
What's this registration? Let me see here. 20-foot radius sphere. Yes. Yeah, they would all fit in the middle of that. Yeah. Yeah, you can. And all of the sound is
I think Cat would
contained.
just and then throw a bubble over it.
So as you can see, that one makes us.
Is that proof enough?
Yeah. Is that the only thing they do? I suppose we
I
can
don't
find
know.
use out of that.
Each being is different.
All right. Okay. They start kind of collecting the money. They kind of send off an elf, comes back, hands it across the 1,000 gold. If we get
All
another
right.
beam, please.
Mm.
How long does silence last?
Cat.
That's such a good question. Let's see.
We got to get out of here.
Honestly.
Up to 10 minutes as long as I'm concentrating.
Okay. So yeah, they hand the money back a couple of minutes later. It's okay.
Surely they have someone who can cast silence.
Let's
Surely.
let's harvest those plants. Go and get as many as we can before they leave. You can see them kind of going off to grab a bunch of elves just kind of rushing out. People all on. You kind of get this element of, because you're only a little bit outside the camp. So many of the guards were at the ready after hearing the screech, and they've all kind of got their bows and everything ready. But he goes and gets a few like lumberjack-looking ones, bringing out axes, and they go into the silence and just start hacking down each of these plants to try and bring them down. Which I don't think. Nope, these plants have no way of attacking. All they do is shriek. They're called shriekers.
Amazing.
So
Amazing.
over the course of the next few minutes, whether you leave or not, they would start just cutting them down. And
I want to stay till he plants his bean. I want to see what happens.
I feel like they're gonna save it
What
and
if
give
he
it
just
to the
eats it?
queen
You
or
looking to
something.
plant this now?
Yeah.
he looks at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure if we should use it in the war. If it I mean, if do you believe we should plant it now?
I mean, if it's something, the thing is, it could lead to something that you need to go send a little expedition to go gather treasures, weapons. This bean could be anything. It all depends on fate, I guess.
What if it comes out as this though? We could use this in battle. You're saying there's no guarantee.
You won't
There
know
isn't.
until you've used it.
It is a gamble.
Dealer's
A
choice
game
who
of
gives a persuasion
beans.
check.
Oh, any of us?
Yep.
I'll do it. I got that +1 now, baby.
Have a guidance.
I would love a guidance. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's 20, dirty 20 plus a D4. So 22.
Okay. As they kind of cut down the other ones, he looks. All right, we don't want to. If we plant it in the middle of the battlefield and treasure appears, the enemy could get hold of it. We should do it now.
That's the logic.
I feel so bad for this guy.
Okay, let's plant it. All right, same
Carlisle's
position.
divvying out the money quickly before he can take it back.
They rush to
Make
plant in
sure
the same
you
spot.
water it.
They rush to plant in the same spot, and they go. He goes, no. What if it's depending on the soil you put it in? Let's gather some different soil, put it out here. A couple of them kind of rush off, kind of bring
Incredible.
out some different kind of flower pots on, push it aside and push it into this one area. Plant the bean in. Maybe the water's depending too, but extra water on this time. Not enough to drown it though. Don't damage the bean. And they're like, of course, and like nervously kind of pour enough water on there. Everyone steps back. The two draw their bow ready. He sends it kind of just like, almost like addicted to the excitement of it. Just kind of.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
And I'll roll D100. Unless someone wants
He's on
to
that.
GM roll it to me.
No,
I'll do
No,
it.
you,
you
do
should.
it. I
you
think
should.
do
You're
it.
that guy.
Yeah, bean guy. Let's go.
You're bean guy.
Okay.
What's that smirk?
You'll see why I'm smiling. They're all waiting. And so wood sprouts out of it and they goes clunk, clunk, clunk. You see the logs kind of go around in a circle. And a blue flame appears on these logs. It's a campfire with blue flames.
Great doing business with you. We're gonna.
It's been a pleasure.
We should have left,
We're
dude.
gonna go now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
it's doing something more.
Yeah, just let
This guy
it burn
plays
out. Maybe
D&D.
something will sprout from the ashes, you know.
Let it.
But we
have
got
places we need
obligations.
to
Of course, yes, you can leave. Let's get some things heated on that fire. Maybe it does something. And you see, like,
We
they, start
go, we
going they start going in and out, trying to test this fire. What they won't realize over the next 24 hours is this literally is a campfire with blue flames springs forth and burns for 24 hours or until it's just extinguished. That's it.
Oh my god.
Man,
500
we
gold.
make a lot of money off these.
1,000
beans.
gold, baby. We can never come
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
here.
So
everyone else in the group take
2,300.
167.
Okay.
From that 1,000, I'll take 165.
Okay. Alrighty.
Thank you.
You manage to get yourself an extra pair of gold and leave the camp with the intention of going back towards Sigumbraht, I believe, right?
Mm.
Okay. Where do you tend to go on Sigumbraht first?
Get that bag identified, baby.
Yeah, let's identify the bag.
Okay.
Vanderval's favorite customers. Here we come.
Alrighty. Put on the little Sigumbraht
Maybe we can get more money out of his like out of the beans now that he knows that we have a another.
Yeah.
This
there
guy
you go.
bought it for 1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, I want to plant more.
I know, it's so fun. It really is addictive, isn't it?
We only got like 2 or 3 left, right?
I got 2 left.
Oh,
2
What
beans
if we trick
remain.
someone into eating
Desmond
the
will
bean
buy
if
them.
they're an enemy?
Yeah,
I'll buy
like
these
2
things
left.
off you, please.
Trick them into, yeah, like an enemy.
We can trick
them
an
into
enemy
eating
into.
it.
Hell, you could throw this bean into an enemy's mouth and
Oh,
they
in
just
his
accidentally eat it and then they blow up.
Oh my god.
They only
pretty fucked
grow
up.
if it's in sand, dirt, and watered. So if you can get those 3 stipulations in, sure.
Just feed a guy some dirt.
Carry a bag of sand.
You have to get this in
I can
someone's
sew
mouth.
a little pouch with everything that we need
Yeah,
inside of
there
it.
you
Put the bean
go.
in,
Oh my
chuck
god, it's
it.
a fucking grenade. You can make bean grenades.
That's so good. Holy shit. Just add water. Bean grenades.
Yeah, you'd head into Vanderval's shop. He looks at you and goes, as you're gonna go in there, you can see he's helping dress Richard for the day. Who is wearing kind of like this very roguish outfit. Eyes kind of like completely covered up. Oh, sorry, the eyes are the only thing visible. This kind of black kind of outfit, almost ninja-like going around him, and all of these little kind of shurikens put in there, but they're clearly blunted and like look like they might be made of a similar material to like plastic, all around this kind of belt and around their back. And as he's just kind of painting a little line on around the eyes, kind of getting some almost like Batman kind of mascara going on, he goes, "Oh, my friends, welcome in. How are we doing today? Good to see. I didn't expect you back so soon."
We found
you do
something quite
this-
strange. Aside from you painting your frog's face.
Do you do that every morning?
Well, sometimes Richard dresses himself, but today he wanted to get it right. So, you got things new with things, eh? I'm glad to see you survived.
Oh my god.
Tack will pull out the bag.
Okay. Yes. Sorry, already got one. But I will buy another. They do sell like hot cakes.
No, it's not
Nuts.
about
Mm.
it's not about selling you the bag. It's about
It's a bag of devouring. Oh, I've always wanted one of these. Great.
Oh.
All right.
Huh?
Oh.
How do you find out?
Oh.
You
You've
turn
been
it
putting things
out,
inside, been
it's,
eating, right?
Well, no.
Oh.
No?
Show him the. I guess show him the.
Yeah, Tack will turn it inside out and show the holes.
He looks over to you. All right, you sleazy bastards. Were you about to sell me a fucking doll
We're not
bag?
trying to sell this to you. We're getting a second opinion from you about what it is and how it's still working.
It's got to be a bag.
Well,
Probably non-magical.
listen, we've seen the identify spell give some different results in the past, and Desmond
Right.
here says it's a bag of holding.
It's
It
always
came
good to get
from
second
inside the
opinions, man.
body of a giant fey frog.
And I emptied out a lot of stuff from that
Right.
bag, a lot of slop. All right,
Mm,
so it
this,
certainly is holding more than it appears.
Mm.
Tell me about the creature.
It was a huge frog thing. It swallowed me at some point, and I
Was it
Wound
bipedal
up.
or was it on all fours? Was it in water? How did it look?
Mm.
Bipedal,
describes
frog
Mhm.
looking thing.
inside. It was like
It's not a bandahob.
like it
Right.
had lots of stomachs, but every stomach was a bag. I was in a library, and then I was in a giant spider's nest, and
Hold on now.
I'm sure there were many other places potentially.
Pass it over. Let me have a look at this thing.
Passes it.
He takes it. Pops it back in. He casts identify himself. Oh my, oh my. How whimsical is that? So, bags of holding. Anyone know what happens when you put a bag of holding into another bag of holding?
It holds it.
No, it fucking does not. Opens, a plane, sucks everything in, hole in the fucking time and space, sends you out in the astral plane. It's messed up. You don't do it. You don't fuck with portals and portals. You never fuck with portals inside of portals. Okay?
Mm.
Right.
Now, here's the thing. Banderhobs have Fey ancestry, right? A big thing with a Banderhob is they're meant to have an endless guard. But it's more kind of a whimsical thing, right? Okay? It's not really endless, but it kind of is, because Fey creatures, right? Banderhobs are meant to be able to eat whatever they want, however long they want, and continue to just keep eating whenever they like. It's almost, in itself, a portal.
Mm.
So,
Right.
what happened here is this bag of holding's gone inside. It's fucked up a little bit. Not really doesn't know what to do. See, magical effects like this, they have kinks and turns. Magical theory I don't like, but it can get interesting in terms like this. I have a theory here. This bag of holding has gone inside a stomach, confused it for a portal of some means, fucked around a little bit, broke for a moment, then understood what it was. In simple terms, I would theorize you put a bag of holding into that bag, it doesn't open up into the astral plane. I think you can make a portal somewhere else.
Oh my god.
Are you selling any bags of holding by chance?
Yeah.
I had one buyer come in. Seller, sorry. I bought it. I was the buyer.
I see.
All right.
That makes more sense, yes.
So I have one.
How much?
Oh. He kind of steps in front of the bag. I mean, I accidentally put it in the wrong area. It actually should be in my very rare section.
Convenient.
Mm.
How about 3,000 gold?
Are you hungry?
You know, we just sold 2 more beans.
to a competitive buyer who paid far more than you.
Mm.
I only have
What the fuck did he
2
do with the
beans
beans?
left. Mhm.
What did
I
he
ate
do with the
them,
beans?
Of course.
That's buyer
Oh.
confidentiality.
I was going to say he was going to plant them. Oh,
No, he planted them. I
Well, he
pranked
did
you.
plant them.
Mm.
why the fuck would you waste the beans on that? It never ever comes out good. Don't fucking plant the beans. How much did he pay for them?
You
1,000
Looks
each.
at
1,000
Carla.
total.
1,000
A
each.
1,000 each.
Roll a deception
Each.
check.
Tax at it first.
Each.
And I ain't giving you
Tax on
advantage.
first.
22.
Woo, baby.
Boom, bam.
1,000 each.
Hmm.
Damn.
Mm.
And they make my mouth water just thinking about that.
The fucking bean subplot.
So unbelievable. I'm so sorry it's gone on this long.
I love it.
It's so funny.
How much you want those last 2 fucking beans?
A bag of holding, maybe.
Mm.
That's up to V. They're V's beans. And they're the last 2.
Throw in the bag that the beans are in.
And
Bag
we'll
for
tell
bag.
you what's in the portal.
That's not a deal. You're going to tell me anyway. Ain't no way fucking you don't tell me that.
Okay, we'll let you go in.
Oh,
Ah. Little adventure.
Adventure.
All right. You have yourself a deal. You give me those beans, I give you the bag of holding. But I have to be there when you go in. I want to go in.
Is that a
B.
good deal above board? Is
I think that's a
1,000?
great deal.
Is it, how much are bags of
then
holding
again,
usually?
a bag of holding is an uncommon magic item, and he was trying to hard
lying.
scam us.
Yeah,
with that rate.
3,000.
But we
Yeah.
also
Okay.
totally scammed the other guy. with
I-
the
Oh, sorry, I think the
beans.
beans are worth like
So,
50 gold each.
yeah.
pot.
No, I know.
I'm only
not
listening,
worth
but it's worth it to make Vanderbilt go through a portal with
True.
us and then have to make Joe
Absolutely.
do Vanderbilt's voice
Just
during
be
a side quest.
Vanderbilt for
Yeah.
yeah, that's so true.
You guys,
Oh,
you guys
see.
misunderstand. Joe loves being Vandal. That's his self-insert.
I am not Vandal. He's done this. He does this every campaign for about 3 different characters, and they're always the most arrogant, egotistical character. What are you trying to say, you son of a bitch?
It's just whoever he can tell you're having the most fun with, you know?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's true. All right.
And Richard come as well.
He turns around.
Or does he
Yeah,
have to mind the
please.
store?
Yeah.
I mean, I could bring Richard. He doesn't do shit though. He will just fucking die.
Oh, don't.
He's
I
an
don't
overweight
risk
little frog man.
Richard's life.
Like he doesn't
Surely
do
you can
anything.
keep them safe.
Not sure we have to be so harsh.
What are you talking about? He works here every day.
Watch it. I told you, man. Okay, you sit on the plinth all day. Okay, you may be a
Man.
conjured being, but my God. So, I'll give you this bag of holding. When are we doing this shit?
Now.
Right now.
You want to do it now?
So
Might as well do it right now.
above board, it opens a portal,
Mm-hmm.
I just
and
don't know where.
it renders both bags useless. So the fact that it's a portal now, right?
Yes.
Am I understanding correctly?
They will
Okay.
combine to become a portal, but it won't go to the astral plane. It'll go
Right,
somewhere
it goes
else.
somewhere else. Ooh.
So this
Yeah.
is how we derail the
This is-
campaign.
This is how we
Joe,
force
do you
the
know where
episode
it
to end
goes?
right now, and then we
Yeah,
force Joe to go
yeah.
and design an entire new fucking
This
room.
is Advent all over again.
Yeah,
we gotta see where it
is.
leads first, so he can make the other side.
What a
one.
cliffhanger to end a session on. Just
Right.
saying.
He turns around,
Sorry, I'm just super OSC.
opens the case, he picks out the bag. Don't fucking do it in the shop. Whatever you do,
Yeah, do you have a
not
good
put in
place?
my I don't know.
Probably
I
north in
haven't left
town.
the store in a long time.
Would this portal be a permanent fixture wherever we open
Yeah,
it?
could
or
we
would
move
close
it?
after some time?
Well, I guess opening it up in a place that
I don't have a
has
fucking
portals
clue.
opening all the time is probably about the best place we can put one.
I say,
Hmm.
you know what? The Glamglades already has portals anyway occasionally. Who cares if one's there permanently?
Fuck them over some more.
Besides, they're good at it. They're good at that shit. And if it all goes wrong, just teleport out. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
All right. I'm going to hold on to this bag until we get to the location so you don't get tempted to stick it in here right now. Okay. Let's go.
Yep.
All right.
He walks over and goes, Richard, close up the shop today. We're going on an adventure. And he steps out the door and
Oh my god.
walks towards the edge of town with you guys. And he stops at the edge.
Can you not leave?
Maybe I should go back inside. Just seems like a
Why?
bad idea all of a sudden.
Why is that?
Well, I have a
What makes you say that?
store to look after.
Are you nervous?
No! I want to go.
I'm gonna insight check him.
I mean, it's all right if you are. I
27.
wasn't asking
Is he
judgmentally for
scared?
once.
Is he nervous about someone jumping him outside?
Does he have agoraphobia?
I was
are you
gonna say
worried
that.
This is a trap of what's her face?
Like, I don't want to leave my house.
Dirisha
relate.
or the other one.
27
Damn. Big insight.
would have you realize that Vandal, his immediate expression changed. The moment he stepped close to the edge of town, almost inhumanly just stopped. Every expression on his face just stopped. He went blank for a second, and then it's like his mind changed. As if it's out of the ordinary. Not genuine fear. Something more compelling.
You're not looking too hot.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Guys should go on without me. Maybe I should stick in town a little while longer.
Thanks, Richard.
Are you unable to leave?
No, I can leave anytime I want. I just don't.
You just don't want to.
I never want to.
When's the last time you left?
Well, I leave all the time. I left where I came here. I set up my shop.
Do I see anything on him?
I was about to ask, would Morgaine see if he's like bound?
Would I see an enchantment or something?
Somehow? The magic chain.
Only the white glow that is always beneath the feet of everyone here in Sigumbraht.
Okay,
There's no
nothing's
glow on him.
changed.
So the last time you were outside of Sigumbraht is before you came in.
Funny that, right? I used to be so outgoing. Now what I want to do is stay.
How long have you been here?
Oh! I don't know. Sometime. It's exciting work, you know, so.
Do you know if any of the other people who live in Sigumbraht tend to leave?
Well, the mercenaries come and go. They sometimes come and go, right? So,
What about the shopkeepers?
The people
What
who
about
own
the people that
shops
have set up?
and
Yeah.
set up, yes.
well, I'm sure they go out all the time, probably. Well, we wouldn't leave far, because you don't want to be left behind if it teleports. So,
Why would they do that if you were making them money, though? That'd be a stupid business decision.
I don't know. I'm sure everyone we all leave. Of course we.
But you just said you didn't.
Perhaps this is an after effect of the orb.
Mm.
That orb was having some weird effects on the mayor.
Mm.
You're right.
Probably
You're
just me
right.
being a little bit, homesick. That's all.
Then take a
Vandal.
step outside of home, just for a moment, if you
gonna
want.
One
stay
foot
with
out,
you the
one
whole
foot in.
time.
Of course. But I don't have to prove myself to you. So don't.
No.
You don't have to prove yourself to us, but you
It
just
is for
said you
yourself.
think you didn't leave.
You seem at conflict with yourself.
We've seen some strange happenstance lately. It may be in your own best interest to make sure that there isn't something strange going on.
Wouldn't you want to know if something was compelling you to stay?
Of course.
Just
I've got a fine mind. Nothing could get through this.
put
Then
a
take
foot
a step.
out.
I will. Just give me a moment.
Take your time.
Funny that. Every time I go and try, it's like a... Remembered I've got to do something in the shop.
Well, how about we try a little... I got an idea. How about we try a little experiment? You close your eyes, and I'm going to spin you around.
Ooh.
Wait,
And then I'm going to have you walk forward.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
It may not be pointing towards the exit.
Sure.
Or it may.
That's a great
I was
idea.
going to spin him around in
Yeah.
one direction.
You
Then he's
close
going to
eyes.
spin him around the other direction to kind of
Whoa, slow down
discombobulate
there.
him a little bit. And then he's going to point him towards the exit.
He's like leaning his body forward. Why?
All right.
I don't want to.
Now,
what if
I'm
we
going to
push
do
him?
one more. Carl's going to spin him again,
Okay.
point him towards the town.
Okay, I'm stepping out. Takes 2 steps forward. Oh,
Hmm.
Well, you're heading out to the forest. Look at you go.
What if someone carries you? What if you are pushed?
I can
You don't
carry.
leave of your own.
I don't want that.
All right.
Do you feel like something bad will happen?
What
I don't know.
What if you try casting a short range teleport?
Right, like just a 30 feet away sort of.
Just to me over here. And Carlisle just walk like 30 feet away.
Sure, I'll do that. Okay. I've done this for so many times. It's trivial now.
What
Why can't it come to my mind? This is
What if we help you? What
strange.
if Desmond helps you move? Vortex. Or
What if he fucking dies as soon as he leaves?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
I'm worried about
yeah,
that.
I'm
right.
scared about that.
I wouldn't be.
Oh,
The orb,
I mean, like-
the orb, above board, the orb was missing for a long time, and they were.
well, maybe it's something else then.
Hmm.
They haven't left, right? Or he hasn't left at least.
Might be worth talking to other shopkeepers,
Mm.
see if they have this same experience.
I just think maybe I've feeling a little under the weather. Maybe that's probably what it is, right?
Mm.
I'm sure
No.
that's all it is.
That's not.
I don't
what it
think
is.
it's that, to be honest. After the spinning thing, I don't really think you're feeling under the weather. I think there's something wrong.
I do think you're under the weather, but I think something's compelling you to feel like you can't leave.
If you were observing this from the outside
Yes.
as a gifted mage, what would you think is happening?
Well, I mean, there's some magic that can modify your memories. There's some magic which can compel you. Charms.
If I said to you, if I try to leave, I feel worried. I feel scared. I can't get myself to take a step.
Yeah.
What does that sound like to you?
Like a hex, a charm, a tether.
How would you feel if I told you that every brick in this town is glowing for me with a magical aura. And I believe the longer you stand on them,
Well, that's
the more
strange.
sway they have on you.
What magic are you seeing it through? Because I've cast detect magic around here. There's no glow.
Every brick, every building, every street. I can see this town as if I could see.
Do you
I
recall?
can't see.
Do you recall the mayor ever leaving, or
Yes, there was one time.
do you know when?
Yeah, we've surely. We just have a lot of visitors come inside.
Sure, that's the purpose of the town, right? You move so that you don't have to go anywhere. They come to you. Did you all arrive at about the same time, all the shopkeepers?
No. There was several people here before we left, before I came. So I set up shop. I noticed a few of the other ones. The innkeeper, he's been here the whole time.
If you're unable to see the magic that Morgaine is speaking of, perhaps that's why some days ago when you cast Identify on the orb, you also didn't see what we saw.
Mm.
That's absurd.
It would be, yes, but it does explain perhaps why you cannot
Well, how come
leave.
you can leave, all of you?
We haven't been here nearly as long as you.
We've not. set
Morgaine
up
said it might
shop,
have to do
right?
with time.
Compounding effect. Yeah.
How long have you been here? Truly.
I don't remember. I've never thought about it.
Do you know how old you are?
I'm considerable. Maybe decades?
And how are you best your rivals if you can't leave?
I don't know. They've always kind of made fun of me for just sitting in my store all the time, and I keep convincing myself it's okay. I'll be better from in here. I don't know when to leave. I don't understand.
Well, I think that there are a few things we should test, right? We see if the other shopkeepers have left.
Mm.
If they feel the same way as you do, then we will know that it's farther reaching than just you, right?
Right,
Affects
yeah, maybe it's just a personal
wider.
thing. Maybe I've got some unbedded trauma to get over.
Well, I didn't really mean that. I more meant then we would know which path
I was trying to
take.
comfort myself. Allow me to comfort my mind.
You can have trauma if you'd like, dear.
I appreciate that.
I think you should step out.
I can carry you if it is easier.
Well, I'm afraid trying to force it might even cause him to be aggressive. I don't think
Yeah.
that would
I
be
think
smart.
I'm more of the mind
not
right now
forcing
that either
him.
we find one of the other
I'm
shopkeepers.
telling him to step out.
He cannot. I thought we proved this.
Well, we don't know if he truthfully cannot or if he's just extraordinarily reticent to do so, right? Is there something that is making him feel like it would be the end of his world if he left?
Or something physical instead.
Right.
Understood.
I feel we should expand our pool of data, go to another shopkeeper, perhaps one that's been here longer.
The innkeeper?
I
And
think.
has Richard been here for the same amount of time as you have? That's one we can very easily bring out here.
Yeah, he's my familiar. He's been around here the whole time.
Well,
Maybe.
can order a familiar to go somewhere, then
Would he know the last time you left?
I mean, sure. Right?
Should we ask him?
I've sent him out before. He's fine.
Well, let's just ask him what the last time
can
he
speak
left
to
was
him.
then.
Yeah, is he looking back towards his store right now?
Yeah. A few times.
Mm.
Make an int save.
Okay.
The weird feeling he's pretty good at int saves.
Yeah.
He failed.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna cast Fantasmal Force while his back's turned,
Okay.
and I'm gonna extend the street 5 more feet.
Okay.
I'm so scared it's gonna hurt him.
Target treats the phantasm if it real. The target rationalizes any logical outcome for interacting with the phantom. For example, a target attempting to walk across a bridge that falls will establish that he tripped. And affect the target is so convinced of the phantasm that it can even take damage from the illusion.
Jesus.
Turns back towards you. It affects him.
You're not even at the edge of town.
Oh, right. So I'll just step forward. Did I step 5 feet back? Tries to jolt his body forward and he can't.
So physically.
Morgaine, make an Arcana check.
Mm.
I believe in you.
19.
Nice.
Oh.
He believes he's not at the edge of town. He totally believes that illusion. The spell worked on his mind. Meaning that he is not... It is not his mind that is holding him back.
Yeah.
Mhm. Something physical. Tethering.
There's something tethering.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Why don't we put this adventure on hold for today?
Yeah, it feels. I don't really want to do a portal adventure anymore.
Oh,
We're in
me
no
too.
rush.
Yeah, I was actually getting a little tired. And also, I'm glad you guys said it, because I almost, I didn't want to let you down. But I should keep the store open for the day.
Mm.
Of course.
Never know when a customer's going to come in to buy that fruit, eh? Any day.
any day.
Have a rest, Vanderval.
Mm.
Hey. I'll keep on to the bag of holding then.
I'll keep
Yes.
the
Until you're ready.
beans.
Yes.
Until we're all ready.
Maybe, perhaps tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Let's look forward to tomorrow. All right.
Mm.
He turns and he walks back towards his store.
Why am I getting death flags?
I do not enjoy this town
Horrible
as much
feeling.
as I used to anymore.
It's quite...
Morgaine will turn to the group and she'll say, Andrasa, do you know what Phantasmal Force is?
Yes, I can do that.
Yes. Well, I just did it. He
What
can
is it?
see. It's an illusion that takes root in the mind of a person that's so real that were they to see a sword, they could impale themselves on it.
I see.
They could...
I made him
Yeah.
believe he was 5 feet from the edge of town. And he could not take a step.
Something.
I don't think this is something of a mental nature.
No, so either it affects everyone who lives in Sigumbraht, or this is specific to Master Vanderval.
I don't think it's specific.
Shall we
Well.
ask the innkeeper when the last time they left was?
Morgaine, you said that you see magic everywhere in this town. What kind of magic?
That's the thing. I don't know.
Mm.
Normally, magic. How would I describe this? What I perceive to be colors I was taught to associate with schools of magic.
Mm.
But this magic has no color.
You know it.
Mm.
You know, at the academy, of course, there's, a spell to detect magic, and I'm assuming, teach us something similar, right? Reality magic is teal, necromantic, right? What color do you see here? Just a glow?
I see the same color when you. I think I do see the same color when corporeal shunt happens, Joe.
No, that's. What color do we
Teal,
decide on that? Teal. That's teal.
Mm.
That is the school of magic. White indicates an already made magical item or something which is magical in nature but doesn't belong to a school. Such as, say, a Mind Flayer's burst of magic would come up for you as white.
It's the same color as the echoes, right? I think you said it.
Yeah.
That the echoes are white.
Yeah.
It's the same.
It's not.
It's the same color I see when Tack casts echoes, or when I look at a magical item.
It basically indicates something which is innately magic, or a creature that's magic, or anything like that.
Was it the same color as the orb?
Exactly.
Yes.
This feels unsettling.
Yeah, I
Mm.
think
Right.
it goes
But we
without
have-
saying we need to address this. And
We
also, it
also-
would be in our best interest if we do need to spend more time here to perhaps camp outside of town.
Yeah, I was.
We
gonna
need
say
to
we
move
should
our
rest outside of
companions
here.
from here as well.
Oh my god, yeah.
Who do we have the best relationship with, shopkeep-wise? I mean, I did want to stop and see Master Gast, see if we forgot to say, as we were leaving town, that we were actually leaving, in case he had anything for us.
Guest is the one that feels like we've spoken to the most.
I've
I'm
built
not
up
going to-
something of a rapport with Shubal in the fabric shop. I think we can talk
Maybe.
to a lot of people, actually.
It is a good idea to speak to many. Yes.
I think we should. I am not going to bugbear necessities. They're quite boring. All they do is bugbear facts anytime it asks them anything.
They're the key to this whole thing, dude.
If we tell them there's a camp of bugbears outside of town.
Oh, maybe they'll leave, right? They'll try.
Should we split up to cover more ground quickly and then reconvene? If we're just
We could do
asking
that.
simple questions.
Sure.
Who's going where?
Do we want to just go as a group? Just so we all have the same information?
Or
Or
we could do that, yeah. I'm
Okay.
good with either.
I'll wait here.
Okay. Where'd you head to first?
Well, if we're at the edge of town,
We just
then
go,
the
like-
closest is Gaston Halt's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can head into Garson Holtz. As you go in there, you can see Holtz is kind of like repairing one of the chairs, which is kind of collapsed down. He's just kind of putting a new leg on it. Are you alright?
Yes. Are you?
Yeah, all good. Do you guys want a little competition? Congratulations.
Oh, what?
we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well
we
travels.
Already.
That's our business.
It's true. You are very good, aren't you? I've got a question for you, dear.
Sure.
When's the last time you left town?
Oh. Not for some time, actually, yeah. I've got a lot of work around here. Don't really need to go
Making-
out. Got our birds and all that.
Repairing
Would you be
chairs.
willing to partake in a little bit of a wager with me?
Of course, mate.
I'll wager 50 gold that you can't take a step outside of town.
He looks across all of you. Is it some sort of fucking trick?
No tricks.
50 gold.
No.
No. I know what's going to happen. You've got people waiting outside there to grab me as soon as I step out.
No, it's more that, you know, I don't know, the town travels, you don't really have to leave, but now what if you're just complacent and, 50 gold to show that you're not?
So what?
Vandal couldn't do it.
Can you imagine?
Of course he couldn't. The guy's fucking married to his own shop. Oh, I can step outside.
You're not
sure.
married.
Yeah,
Go on then.
surely you should be able to.
Alright. Yeah, but you guys stand far back when I do it.
Yeah.
If you're
Absolutely.
trying to nab me, I'm just going to let you know I haven't done anything.
Of course
There's
not.
nothing to nab you for.
We can just stand at the front of the shop.
I'm a doctor. I'm
right.
not gonna nab you. Again, I objected to doing crimes.
All right, 50 gold. You're on. He steps right past. Ben's walking to the edge of town, looks back to you and goes, raises his hands, goes, better fucking pay up. Turns around, stops at the edge. Looks around, takes 2 steps back and goes, I'm risking it. Maybe there is something going on. I don't want to do it. You can have your 50 gold. I'm not doing it.
500 gold.
Make it 1,000.
And a
Carlisle will
bean.
take his bag out, and he'll just toss the bag past the town.
Holy shit.
No. Do you know what? I'm not doing it. There's someone waiting in the fucking woods. I know. I'm good.
But we just asked you to take one step,
No,
dear,
I'm
not
fine.
all the way to the woods. It's all right. You don't have to.
I don't want to do it. You have your
What
50
do you
gold.
feel? What do you feel inside right now? You seem angry.
I'm not angry. It's just
Then
stupid.
what?
Yeah, I just lost a bet, that's all. What is
It's all
this?
right.
What are you trying to prove here? He walks straight out towards Carl.
Well,
tosses 50 gold to you.
trying to be transparent here with you, Haltz. I wasn't gonna take your money when you inevitably lost this bet anyway. I just wanted to speed up this process. Vandal couldn't leave, and evidently neither can you.
I can leave.
About your partner, when's the last time they left?
He doesn't go anywhere without me. He stays in the shop. He's more comfortable that way.
Oh, that's sweet.
And you both have not left since you probably arrived.
I've left.
Have you?
Do you remember
When?
when?
Well, I came in, I set up my shop.
How long ago was that?
8 blessings.
Yeah, we are starting to get a little bit concerned that maybe some of the folk that have been here longer are perhaps a bit
Bound.
unable to
Y-
leave.
Do you
Like a
know
tether.
I'll
which-
walk over and pick up his money.
Which shop is the most recent? Which shopkeeper has been here the least amount of time?
Most recent. I mean, pretty sure that the Wayward Souls, they're fairly
All
new.
right.
They started only doing their mercenary services once we started bouncing around a little bit more.
Did you have a pretty standard pattern route that you took, and then you added more places? Is that how it,
Yeah, it'd be like,
you didn't always go to?
I mean, no, the route, it just changes up, depending on the mayor.
How do
The mayor chooses where it goes. The people who live
do you
here
mind
never ask.
reminding me how it is that a place is added to the route? Is it like some kind of preparation externally that is made before a place is on the route?
I don't really know. I don't get to say that much. We just we get told where we're going. I look into the business there, send out my birds, talk to my contacts, and we just make business.
How old are your birds?
They don't live long. Why?
Is there ever a point where even the birds maybe don't feel like they want to go? You just
They
put
just-
it down to maybe they're sick?
Right. I think they just stop wanting to leave.
Yeah.
Is it
How
about
long
the
is
same
that?
amount of time all the time?
I mean, they don't have much lifespan on them. They're cheap. I don't know. Depends. Sometimes they still go afterwards. Like, sometimes it can happen quickly. I guess it depends who we're sending our messages to. They kind of don't like the long
Yeah.
flights.
How long they're gone, how far it is.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to leave. I don't know. Sometimes it could be a month, sometimes a blessing. I don't know.
Up to a year.
This is
What about-
growing increasingly alarming.
What about that,
Yeah.
I just forgot the name. The mercenary we didn't take, they'd been here quite a while, right? Because no one would
Oh yeah.
hire them. But
Oh,
of course,
right.
Ballbiter and Dallin, they were able to
Dallin,
leave,
mhm.
right? But how long
Mm.
they've been here versus the other mercenary, and if they could leave.
We should ask.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it means we have to hire them for a day. It wasn't
Yeah.
expensive.
Anyway, if you're not buying any information, this whole thing's freaking me out a little bit. I don't know. I'm just going to get back to work. All right.
Absolutely.
Heads
Thank
back
you for
into
your
his thoughts.
time, dear.
Perhaps keep this on the down low.
Yeah, while they're inside,
Mhm.
I want to. Morgaine's going to kind of feel around for like a loose or a smaller cobblestone, and
Okay.
then with a dagger try and pry it out. Just kind of like chip away until she can.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay. You chip at it, and you see it carving away, as you would expect any stone to be.
I want to try and pry it out entirely.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's a nat 1. 2 of those. This
We're
season.
doing great
Tough.
today.
It's
Yeah.
cobbled. It's hardened in there. It's going to take a lot more. You're going to have to hammer it. You're going to have to really make a scene to break through some of this cobblestone.
If we come out and I see Morgaine doing that,
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if it still glows when
Mm.
it's removed, but it's in there tight.
may I try to assist?
Yeah, you can do an athletics check.
Perfect.
May I?
By all means.
25.
Devastating.
You smash through and you wrench it out. Dirt, stone, some portions of old roots which have kind of broken apart down there.
Mhm.
It seems what you'd expect based on the fact that the whole town is about 30 foot off the ground from dirt, stone, and compacted stuff together.
But the stone I'm holding, I'm going to hand to
Stone.
Morgaine.
Does it look like anything now? Is it still glowing?
It's not glowing.
Again, we'll look towards V and just shake her head.
Then there is something. Is the town alive? I do not like my feet on these grounds any longer.
Yeah,
Mm.
I feel like
Sorry.
we need to start limiting our time here.
Mm.
The mayor got the orb from the Shadowfell. Did the town come from the Shadowfell as well, or he took the orb? I can't remember. And then he found a town here and was like, "Let's move it. I love this place."
I don't know that we found out how the town happened. We just know I got the orb, right?
Sure, does the dot underneath still glow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I attempt to identify
The,
The floor?
stone or
Mm.
the floor,
just
yeah.
the floor itself of this place?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not just
Good idea.
items. identify does other things too, even people, objects.
Well, it says one object.
Town. The town.
Magic
Touches
imbued
ground
object.
below me, somewhere
Can you
that's
not-
glowing.
can you
I've
not
asked
just, like,
Morgaine
touch
to
a
guide my
brick?
hand. Yeah,
Yeah,
Below him.
like a brick. Singular
to any
brick.
portion that's glowing under me.
It doesn't come back with anything. It's not an object.
Mm.
Well, not a magical object, I should say.
Can I put the stone back where we pulled it up from? So, Morgaine, is it still not glowing? When I put it back.
Hold on.
Just gotta repave the town, guys.
It's the ship
Brick
of
by brick. Pick it up,
Theseus,
put it down.
okay? Yeah, let's go. The ship of Sigumbraht.
Hold on.
Would it glow if it was put back?
Or it's something
He's
else.
checking his notes.
There's something I need to check. Give me a sec.
Okay.
The 6 bricklayers. They build.
build. They
All of
fight
them.
and they build. What else can they do?
Oh, so good.
I need to check something. Sorry.
You're fine.
Take your time, dude.
We can end here if you want, man, on the cliffhanger.
No,
Don't-
so we
you
can
can't
in a
do that.
second.
Does it still glow? I guess we'll find out next time.
Does this mean has no one ever renovated here? Or they never change out a curtain or
See, I wonder if I
move a
leave
wall.
something here that doesn't have that glow, if when we come back in a while,
it would?
Like it's
Hmm.
assimilating. Like it's becoming part of the town.
You're all talking a lot. I'm trying to identify over here.
Sorry.
It's 10 minutes.
Focus, Desmond.
Hmm.
Either way, we need to get Spring and our nun out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I think we
Scary.
should get everyone out of here.
No kidding. This is freaky as fuck.
Yeah. How do we not make a scene?
I know. That's
Wasn't,
why I was like, keep it down the down low.
Because the
Mr.
second people
Above board, didn't
realize this is
didn't the
thing-
guy say like there's another one of him inside the item in the orb?
Huh? What do you
Desmond,
mean? Oh.
Oh.
there's a stipulation that I did not see about the identify spell.
That's what I was hoping you were thinking about.
The bottom line says if you instead touch something else, a creature
Oh,
throughout the castle,
shit.
and you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. You
Is it a
learn-
mimic town?
You learn there is a spell. There is a 10th level spell
Oh my god.
of true polymorph cast upon the ground.
I have goosebumps.
We gotta get the
That's
hell
where
out
we're
of
going to
here.
go and end the episode for
Oh
today.
my god.
'Cause
Oh my god.
I don't think you discovered that bit out yet, but I
Holy
saw that at the bottom of
shit.
it, identify, and I was like, oh shit, okay.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is not how I expected this episode to
I
go.
know.
No.
Nor did I, dude.
Portal.
Dude,
Because
I
we
was about
just
to
had to
leave with
bring the
Vandal,
bag.
and then I remembered. So, oh shit, okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
so,
Scary. Oh my
Uh,
god.
we will be back next week for episode 21 to pick up where we left off there.
Well, we know for
Um,
sure that everyone in Sigumbraht will be back because they can't fucking leave.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Yeah,
I
this
thought I was
is-
going away to prepare a weird portal.
Wow.
That's
well, you should
fun.
still think about that as well, dude,
I-
because this may be a
dude,
quickly resolved mystery.
I'm
for us,
annoyed that
alright?
it's not the case because ending on at the end of an episode and having that to prep, as opposed to you guys doing it at the beginning of episode like 36, and me going, oh shit, and then having to come up with the entire fucking portal
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
That's the
Oh my
the
God.
big pain.
Wow.
So
Good
sorry.
job, guys. Let's go ahead and look at bingo. I'll bring us over to the bingo page. If you want to
Oh,
tune
yeah.
That's on the
in.
bingo.
This bingo's gonna be a
Yeah,
little far
right.
off. I couldn't miss it.
It will be
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty far off. That's true.
Whew, that
Let's
was
see.
crazy.
Bad guy crashes party event, not group. No. Androssa has the exact right spell prepared. No, I don't
Oh,
think.
wait, is that
you-
the last week one?
No, this episode. Oh
'Cause
wait,
we
no.
didn't-
This is
'Cause we
episode
didn't
19.
do one last week,
This is
right?
19.
This is
Yeah.
19s. Okay, let me
Where's
get
20?
let me get 20 up. I know it's somewhere around here.
I
Where
saw
was
On
it?
YouTube, the last one that was uploaded is 18.
We remember
Are we
we didn't
sure we're
do
not
it.
No, because I accidentally.
didn't
I haven't
do
uploaded
bingo
episode
last
19 yet. I'm
week.
uploading it off this episode tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Just
didn't.
making sure that we
Yeah.
haven't like gotten off somehow.
No.
No, but
we,
I also remember there was 1 week we
yeah,
didn't actually
we didn't do bingo last week. Where's this week's bingo? I know Swippen made it.
Oh, there it is. Scroll up. Above the Breaking Bad meme.
Oh, is it above the Breaking Bad meme? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
mean, they'll
in-
probably
course,
both be pretty
naturally.
off, right?
Got it. This is episode 20. Parent laments being broke as hell. Sorry, parent party.
Yeah, we did.
No, the opposite.
Wait, the opposite?
We're not broke.
But you
Well,
did
we
spend
did
half the
lament
episode
we were
being like,
broke.
"Where's the
And
money,
now we're not.
guys?"
Me and
Yeah.
Tomato were sad about it during break
Okay,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. The first thing they did when coming back from
This
break
shit ain't
was
cheap.
complain about no gold being given out to them. V-Flex
Well,
is
they-
literally on someone.
I mean, I came out and
Morgaine.
pulled up the brick.
Yeah, that was a
Okay,
devastation.
sure.
loss.
I'll give it to you. That's fair. Party goes to
Is that
Magic.
flex?
No,
I mean,
not
that one,
really.
and then they
but
just peeled it out.
I'll say,
They beat
did
you
you
by
feel
20.
flexed? Did you feel flexed on
Sorry.
Morgaine? It's up to you here.
I felt like it
did you
was a
feel
flex.
a little
No?
flexed on?
We're not
I'm
marking
weak
it.
as shit, so not really.
There you
I
go.
think flex is more like you beat a
Basil
Yeah.
beating
like,
Skull,
another
yeah.
strong-
Sure.
Party goes to Magic DMV for license updates? No.
No.
That's going to be exciting if you ever go there. A party officially adopts the Six as their name.
No.
Begrudgingly.
Never,
No.
never.
The Batman cometh? No.
I have in my heart. Sorry.
No.
Crystal Queen gives party a fetch quest? No. Faye
Well, she
NPC
did
has
tell us we
unique
had to go talk
insight
to
into
what's his
Doom
nuts.
Egg?
No.
No,
No.
we didn't ask any of them.
NPC asks for autograph from party?
Almost.
No.
The guard was like,
It
I
was
really
close.
love what you guys did here.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
close.
Nearly.
Party discusses Faye moral ambiguity.
Not really.
Really?
No.
No.
No,
we
I
didn't
can see
get
what
a
they're
chance
going
to
there.
discuss amongst ourselves.
Didn't have the energy for that one.
Unseelie
Yeah,
Faye
we went, we
non-combat
needed money.
encounter? No. They've technically mentioned, because all the courts are mentioned, but party member attempted by or offered Faye pact? No. Ag
No.
tea
No.
time? No.
No.
What's
Who,
it?
who made this? Who made this?
Free swipping.
Free space.
I can see where he's coming from.
Swipping, how are
these.
you so off?
Yeah, right?
To
Man.
be fair,
I
we
mean,
went,
we went really heavy Faye.
we went crazy places today.
Yeah.
It is hard to predict you guys,
If they
I feel
were
like.
like pinpoint accuracy, I'd be kind of freaked out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
it
we
feels
fucking
scripted.
For real.
veered off.
Yeah,
This is how you know
yeah.
we're not scripted. Tragic
Yeah.
Bob backstory.
Excuse me.
What's Bob?
The Bastard of Beauty.
Bob.
Bastard of
Oh.
Beauty, right?
Bastard of beauty.
Yeah.
I mean, his
I
time in
would
the
say
Dreadfall
yes.
sounded pretty
Yeah,
sad.
I think
Yeah.
so.
He's a sad
Yeah.
boy.
He seems
I
sad.
felt bad for
He
him.
made the Dreadfall sound so bad I felt guilty. For
that
running.
too.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Party frame for regicide? No. 27
Thank
plus
God.
ability check.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Carlisle.
Yeah.
Didn't Carlisle do a 30
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
2 rolls ago.
Yeah,
Yep.
the insight. Okay. Cursed hostile
Yeah.
pre-session banter.
There was that one time where you were like, "It's an O, so just draw a circle," and I'm never gonna forget it. So
That's
that's during
post
session.
That was during
post.
Yeah, I
session,
wanted them to
though.
hear that.
But it was very good.
I don't think we had a single nat 20. There was not many rolls in comparison,
No,
but
we
I
didn't.
don't.
No.
No.
I had 2 nat 1s though.
I'll mark that off.
I rolled 3
Red
dice.
A lot of red.
I rolled
today.
3
We
dice
had
and 2
red,
nat 1s.
so
And
much.
last session, I also rolled 3
Dude,
nat
what?
1s
Yeah,
last session.
you've given all your
You
luck
gotta
to everyone
stop,
else.
man.
Yeah.
Carla witnesses something weird due to sanity check. No.
Don't think
Bastard
so.
of Beauty taunts Morgaine. Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Tax
bit.
stalks the Bastard of Beauty. No.
No.
Desmond impresses a Fae with technological know-how. No. Androssa gets no ability checked by Crystal Queen.
No, but that would have been
That
amazing.
would have been amazing.
So funny.
Triple use of Misty Step.
I thought about it.
Nearly. Yeah,
I
nearly.
thought
Yeah.
about it.
But no bingo. There was the potential of a bingo, but no bingo. But I also am not
This
surprised.
session
No bingo.
truly went in some weird directions. Yeah.
So crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot
Ooh.
of stuff that I didn't think would be spoken about yet, but
Mhm.
it's fun how it gets there. So we'll go and do some shout outs. I don't know what next week's episode's going to be. Let's see.
It's
so
gonna be a
fun.
doozy starting out.
It's going to be a fun little creepy
Whew.
episode. Let's
Yeah.
start off with our puppy owner, OLG. Well, little
Shout
kid
out
Gertrude.
to we're not calling her Gertrude.
I think it's
Shout
fun.
out to my puppy who is sleeping on my hand right now, and I just assume she's sleeping on my hand because I can't feel it. So I hope it's still there. But you can't wake up a sleeping baby or a sleeping puppy, so I'm gonna just be here.
I guess that's where you'll die. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna die here. Shout out to me dying right
Your
here.
apartment is now Sigumbraht, and you're stuck there.
I'm stuck here.
Mm.
My
Cool, now
sofa
I
is
get the
Sigumbraht,
reference.
actually, like it's
Yeah,
just
did
my
you get
sofa.
that?
Yeah, I got the reference. I got the
You
reference.
watch Sunforged every Sunday.
When is it?
This is the worst time to advertise Sunforged because the people who stay to the end of the episode are the only ones you can
I know,
guarantee.
yeah.
What
Shane.
about if they watch on YouTube and they forgot when it was?
True.
True, actually, yeah, fair point.
Could have
Yeah.
zoned out. Hey, second campaign where I've accidentally learned the deepest, darkest secrets of the entire thing, like right at the
Yeah,
beginning.
shit.
So
True.
at least
At least you get
everyone
to
else
share
gets to
it,
know this
yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
True.
I'll tell you this. It might not make for any
It's
better.
not the deepest,
This-
darkest secret.
No, I was gonna say genuinely this campaign I've got like 5. So I was like, you know what? This way I could just have plenty extra. So
All right.
it's just one of them.
Yeah.
It's
We're
one of them.
20% of the way there. Woo!
Yeah, it's just one of them.
Or
Yeah.
cool. It's gonna be a doozy next
It's gonna be
week.
fun.
Hey, I'm Shane. I'll be streaming tomorrow, not today, for once. I don't know what. I'm gonna be impromptu. I'm just gonna wing it.
Ooh,
Nice.
Damn.
Bree.
Hello, I'm Bree Fun, Variety Streams. I'll probably start Final Fantasy Rebirth sometime this week. I wanted to give people a chance to play it themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Tomato.
No.
We'll get you sometime, man. One day. Sam.
Really?
Twitch stripping.
Twitch stripping. Nice.
That's cool.
It's the new rap. Everyone loves it.
Twitch stripping.
Also, Wish is a 9th level spell, so this town is gigafucked.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, so true
It's
polymorph.
actually
That's a
terrifying.
god level spell.
Polymorph is
Yeah.
literally
True
like
polymorph
change
is
shape
9th
forever,
level as
This
well.
is-
Yeah.
It's
This
just
is
that true
Town of
polymorph.
Stars
Put it this way:
shit,
true
like,
polymorph allows
level.
you to change one object into creature or creature into one
They
object.
upcasted
This
it,
is
huh?
an
Yeah.
upcasted one to allow you to turn town.
That's
Uh,
terrifying. I
10th
don't like
level
that.
is the like dude trying to steal the sun.
No, that
Going
was
pear shape, wasn't it?
Oh no,
Wasn't that 10th level?
that's a 10th level reality. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So big stuff. Yeah.
This place was supposed to be our whimsical little hub
Yeah.
town.
I
no, it's like, oh, we'll get like
No,
a cute tiny
terrifying.
place there.
First.
Two separate things
scary.
have made this place suck eggs.
If we
Yeah.
save it, can we own the whole town then?
I think it's
We
only
won't.
fair.
We're not saving it for a long time.
We'll see what happens.
Probably.
What you plan to
It's a true
do.
polymorph.
I don't know. I'm pretty
all we
poor,
can
and if
do
it's
right
gonna,
now
if
is
we're
tell
gonna get the
everyone
tax
and
revenue
ruin
from
the
this town,
Yeah, and
Wait.
send everybody into a
Like, we can
frenzy
make
and then
a
leave, I
scene
guess.
and make sure this place never gets any more business ever again.
I wonder if they'll forget.
Kill it financially.
Yeah, like if I knew that a town was gonna fucking curse me to live there forever if I stayed too long, I'd be like, I'm never walking those halls again, ever.
Sure.
So scary.
Dodger.
Hi, I'm Dodger. I stream. You can find me at twitch.tv/dexbonus. And I also have a coffee company that I always forget to shout out at dodgercoffeeco.com. We have seasonal coffees and things, and it's lovely. So go check it out. But yeah, I went really hard on Banished, and I still want to go hard on Banished, but you know, the viewership is trickling hard on that shit. So we're gonna heel turn
Yeah,
this
right.
week into some other stuff.
Yeah.
So
Ain't that the
It's good though.
ain't that the way?
What's it play like? Is it like The Witcher?
Oh my god, it's so fun. It's
Great.
If you played Vampire, it's the same people.
Oh, okay.
So the combat isn't like amazingly strong. It gets better as you play because it gives you some variety in how you want to play it. But like the strength of it is in the writing. The characters are amazing and so well written. And I didn't realize it's like a huge mystery game, which is so my jam. So it's like this action adventure with this huge mystery that you're trying to solve. But you're old timey Ghostbusters.
Nice.
It's great.
Kicked me out of her stream right away when I said I wanted to play it.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Shane was in my chat, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
Twitch.tv/Joe Fudge. We have a Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff. I'm posting up the D100 list of the Band of Holding up there in a day or two. Otherwise, you get to see loads of little lore bits. I post all like the Bastard of Beauty's backstory, all that kind of stuff, all of those events that happen throughout history. We just put up all of the mottos and the sayings and slogans of the houses. So if you like all that kind of background stuff to help build up the world, that's where you can check it out. Otherwise, we will be back with episode 21 next week to uncover the truth behind Sigumbraht. We'll see you guys then.
Goodness.
All right. Thanks, everyone, for watching. We'll see you next time. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye.
Bye.